All right, looks like we're live here on Christmas Eve. So I had to come out, and the post office runs today. So I had to come out and bring my eBay packages out anyway. And so I figured I would just come out and dash for a couple hours, 2-3 hours. I don't know. We'll see where it goes and see how it is. So definitely going to be like a half day or less. Let's see here. Going here. Set up all my connections. Okay. Putting that on. Got one person in. People find time to find the stream. Let's see. Get my chat phone going. And we'll see what we can do in the next maybe a couple hours or whatever. It seems pretty busy out here. The road, there's not a lot of traffic on the road, but there's a lot of people at the store for sure. I'm out here at the store, like the grocery store right here is busy. So we'll see. Hoping my chat phone will work today. Okay, looks like it's going. Looks like it's going. 7 people in. Okay, cool. People are finding the stream. Now, the next question is if you can hear me or not. So let me know, guys in the chat, if you can hear me, if there's volume. Yeah, I'll test it out real quick. So anyway, haven't turned the app on yet, but I'm about to turn it on in a minute here. I think we're still gold, for whatever that's worth. Still gold status, gold badge. So can anybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? We got 14 people. That should be enough people to... Somebody could let me know if we have sound. Why are you asking? Okay, yeah, I know. Do we have sound? That's what I need to know. I'm not worried about that. Because yesterday when we started streaming, we did not have sound. All right, so guys, let me know in the chat. Can you hear me? That's what we need to know. Yes, we can hear you. Thank you so much, Benjamin Boyd. Sound is good. Okay, thank you. All right, good. Sound is good. Mookie's here. All right, cool. So we can get this thing going. Let me get into the Doordash app because we don't have all day. We literally don't have all day. Most of these stores are going to be closed in a while. I'm going to be home with my family. So we got a $150 per order peak pay, it looks like. So we're going to go ahead and just dash and see what we get. Let's go ahead and do what we can do, man. It's 10:54. I'm out here about an hour earlier than normal. And I'll obviously not be going all day. We'll be going until, I don't know, 2, 3, maybe. We'll just see. You know, if I can pick up an extra $50 or something, I'll be happy with that. While I'm out, like I said, I had to bring my eBay packages and everything all to the post office anyway, because they're running and they're open. It's like, we'll do it. The post office has got to work. I'll work a little bit. Why not? And then I'll still have a half day for myself. So we get the app on, and we're gonna see if we get any orders. Let me go ahead and look at the home screen real quick while I'm waiting for the orders. So yeah, I'm still gold. Oh, we got a Chipotle and a crumble. $15.41 for 5.8 miles. So we'll take that to start. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad, dude. We'll take that. All right, so we're on our way to Chipotle right now. 15 and some change for like 5 miles. It's a good start. Good start to the day, I think. Like I said, dude, if we get like $50 or little more or something like that, I'll be happy with that, dude. Just kind of coming out and make the most of it. I got to go to the store anyway before I go home. I had to come out and bring my packages to the post office. So why not, while I'm out, Doordash a little bit? Because as we all know, it's not the fairy tale that everybody sells you on the Doordash YouTubes. You got to work almost every day to make anything on this thing. So that's what we're doing. We're on the way to Chipotle right now. We're gonna pick up this order and then go to Crumble, which is a cookie place. They make really great cookies, but they're very expensive. And but I'd imagine they'd be busy today, actually, because that makes sense. It's Christmas Eve, and we're out here, and we're just gonna work a little bit, guys. I hope you guys are having a great Christmas Eve out there. Christmas, I think in the UK, it might already be Christmas. Am I wrong? I don't know. We'll wait until somebody from across the pond gets in the chat, but I think it is already. So, Merry Christmas to everybody out there. But yeah, dude. So it's a beautiful day. It's surprisingly and unseasonably warm. Let's see. I'll let you guys know in a minute, but it's like got to be like 70 degrees, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 68 degrees right now. Oh yeah, and I gotta plug in the phone, so we'll do that in a minute when I get to the store. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day out there. I know you're probably getting ready for Christmas Day. So yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me and riding along, you know, for a few hours. We're probably not going to be out here very long today. We'll just get in and out. We'll get some we'll get a couple things going. And we'll get in and out. We'll see what we can get done. But this is a pretty good first order, right? I would say 15 and some change for 5 miles driven. The pickups are close. The drop-offs look close too. So this should be a pretty simple situation. And traffic is moving pretty good. It's not crazy out here, so that's nice too. I'm always happy to see that. Of course, it's only 11 o'clock, so it's 11 o'clock get started. But okay, I see some people are finding the stream though, so that's cool. That's cool. YouTube's doing its job. I'm doing my job. I'm here. Let's see. Michael's Adventures. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were watching some other stuff yesterday, so I appreciate you hanging out. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. The raccoons are doing well. And the cameras and all the things that you got going on over there. Hope you're having a good Christmas season, Christmas Eve today. Just showing the raw and real side of YouTube, or Doordash here on YouTube. People got to work almost every day to make a living. So it is what it is, man. So that's why we're out here doing this, because it's real life. Welcome to real life, guys. But it is nice. It's almost unreal life how nice it is out here. And there's nobody at Chipotle right now. Nobody. I see one car in the parking lot. There's so few people. I actually hope that they're open. All right, I'll be right back. Is there a morning coffee rush? Well, I don't know, dude. Mike, I've got 2 orders for $15 for 5 miles right now. So that's the first 2 orders so far. It's a cookie rush, I think, actually, because I got to go pick up some cookies. So I'll be right back. All right, so I got the Chipotle. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, how's it going, guys? Zay, how's it going? All right, my other chat phone's not keeping up because it's got to pick up on the internet. So I'll talk to you guys in a minute. Let's go over this. I got to go across the street to Crumble Cookie, which is a cookie place, and it's pretty good, but it's very expensive. So I don't ever really get the cookies there, but I pick up a lot of cookies there for delivery. That's what we're doing right now. So that's what we're doing right now. Wait for this light. Okay. Oh, how much did Doordash pay for the cookies? Dude, probably. Oh, I don't even know because I don't know how many cookies it is, but I know that it's very expensive. Like maybe $5 a cookie. They're pretty big cookies, but like they're very expensive cookies as well. So it's a very special place. Like I said, I don't really go there. I've had one of the cookies before because it was the end of the night and I was delivering, and they were like, yeah, we have this cookies left or whatever. Do you want this or whatever? So I brought it back and like shared it with my wife, and I think it was like 2 or 3 different types or something. But they have a different type. What they do is they have a different type every week. I think it's every week. And they like have them on display or whatever. There's like 6 different options or whatever, and then they change those options as time goes on. This is pretty cool. And I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute, dude. Just trying to maneuver around, get this orders real quick. Not a bad start to the day though. Mike's baking cookies right now, dude. What kind of cookies are you baking, bro? What do you got? Send me some, dude. Morning, everyone. Okay, yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning. Nice. Kevin Hawthorne. Good morning. They don't cook them enough for me. The cookies are always raw inside the middle of crumble cookies. Yeah, they kind of have that aspect. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta put the flashers on. So I think this is like a 4-pack of cookies, so they probably paid like $20. Tiffany, welcome in. Kendra, welcome in. Mookie, have you ever done Spark? If so, how does it compare? I don't know. I haven't done Spark yet, but everybody keeps asking me, so I'm probably gonna sign up and I'll do some shifts or whatever at some point if they let me. You know, it's not a guarantee when you sign up for things if you're actually gonna be able to do it. So, well, we got this drop off here. It's gonna be 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So not bad. Not bad, dude. Jumped right into it today. I don't know how long this little peak pay is on for. Usually the peak pay makes it slow, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it's Christmas Eve, I'm not working. And I understand that. So hopefully that'll work in our favor. Maybe it will. It's 68 degrees here, guys. For everybody that just stopped in, it's 68 degrees. I'm about to take the sleeves off probably and just like have the t-shirt. Sparkling Market has a 3-year wait list. Yeah, sometimes it does have a wait list. Did I say hey to Tiffany? All right. Time or money goal for today? No, I'm just hanging. Actually, we're just hanging out today. We're just gonna hang out, have a good time. I think like so everything closes at like between 4 and 8, and for the most part, like most of the good stores are gonna close probably like before dinner. They're not even gonna do dinner. And then of course I know that like McDonald's will be open and Chinese takeout will be open, all that stuff. So, but I'm gonna call it a day before that. So it's gonna be a half a day for me, less than a half a day maybe. We'll do it for 2 or 3, 4, 5 hours. I don't know. We're gonna do like 2 or 3 o'clock, probably 4 o'clock maybe. If it's still like rolling up until 4 o'clock, we'll keep going, of course. But yeah, I have no plan other than just let's hang out and have a good time and deliver some food and make some money. I mean, if I make $50, I'm happy. If I make more than that, I'm gonna be happier, I guess. Money doesn't really mean happiness, but it would be worth my time. Let's just put it that way. If I can make up to 100, but I'm not gonna set myself to the goal because once like maybe 4 o'clock, if I'm still driving at 4, I'm probably done. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go home and hang out for the rest of the day, for the rest of the evening with my family, and that'll be fun too. So let's see where we're looking at here. We gotta drop off in an apartment. Which one? No, which one? It's in here somewhere. This is the Chipotle order. Wow, there's surprisingly not a lot of people at the apartments right now. So they're all out doing something. But it is 68 degrees. So somebody said we're gonna have a 70-degree Christmas, and I almost didn't believe it, but it looks like it's probably gonna happen. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna drop this off. Jody stopped in, so hello, Jody. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to go ahead and pop this first order off. Okay, so unfortunately I'm having to be on the phone with support because that contactless delivery thing is not working, even after I uninstalled the app, reinstalled it. So I'm trying to get this thing done. Hold on a second. So do Christmas Eve, spend time with family, support online. I appreciate that, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Need more coffee, be right back. That's what's up. Look at Canadian, family life, multitasking, watching live stream and the kiddos. Yeah, that's awesome. Guess, my guest came from Florida for snow. Oh man. You're building a Lego set as well? 1 to 2 minutes to call the customer for... Okay. I have other orders. Yeah, dude. So this contactless delivery thing, it's not working still. So just so you guys know, this is a terrible feature in the app. So they have the order. Okay, they just came and grabbed the order. Okay, I think they got it marked complete. No? Okay, good. On to the next one. Man, so app issues on a Christmas Eve. Got our answer about the app contactless delivery, so it won't let you take the photo. Yeah. So I don't know if it's my phone or if what, but I look, I uninstalled everything. I went ahead and uninstalled everything. Rebooted the phone, reset all the settings, reinstalled the app, gave it all of the permissions. It has all the permissions, and it's still not working on my phone. So every time, hold on. Okay, I thought that was a contract violation. It was like, have I resolved your thing? That was the chat. I can't really talk to him right now because I'm driving. So yeah. That's still an issue. So I don't know if it's an issue for my phone or what, but yeah, it's not working. It worked before. It has worked on this phone before, but it's been ever since I reinstalled the app the other day, the first time, that this has been a problem. So I'm really thinking I'm really thinking that it's actually just a problem with the app. So I might make a video about it and see if maybe somebody will get back with me, or I don't know. Who knows, man? But anyway, we're on to the next one. We're on to the next delivery. We got it delivered. So I mean, all they have to do to fix the problem is to put a handed order to customer option at the bottom every time. For whatever reason, the option's not there all the time. It's there sometimes, and I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. It doesn't make sense. So if they just put that there, it's a way out, and you could actually deliver the food. But whatever, it is what it is, guys. So let's hope this next one is not the same type of deal. We got 4 minutes, 1.7 miles, closing on that. We're going to be there very soon. Very soon. But yeah, doing a Lego set, hanging out with the family, probably cooking too, and still finding time to watch the live streams. Tiffany, you're awesome. Appreciate you. You guys are all awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Christmas Eve delivery shift, if you want to call it a shift. I just hit the dash now button, so I don't know how much of a shift it is. It's just kind of jump in, dash for a little bit, and get out. So last night's stream, dude, that might have been my most watched live stream ever. I'm not so sure, actually. I was looking at it, I was like, wow, it's crazy. A lot of people watched. So you guys were showing up for me. I appreciate that. That's why I was like, well, dude, I guess I'll show up for you guys. I'll do it on Christmas Eve. Now, we're not doing anything on Christmas, so just let you know that. for sure. But let's see. But thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for all the viewership. Ask YouTube. Sure someone has had the problem too. Yeah. If you have two phones, you could try the app on the other phone. It's a good question. I don't know because it's based on the phone number. So it may not let me do that. I've never tried it, but I might try it. That's a good idea, at least. If it works, good. If not, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. If that works, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Just not have the phone that I have, which is pretty much a brand new phone. That's not an option. The thing is, their app is really glitchy. The Doordash app is very, very glitchy. And you guys have seen it hanging out with me enough probably to realize like it's every day, probably about 10 to 15 times I have to force stop and restart the app just because it goes blank when you're about to need to use it for something, or it freezes up. Sometimes the map freezes up. Sometimes, different things happen, but this is a house directly off the main road, so I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we're going to figure it out. A long driveway, are we going to be able to turn around? Are we going to be backing out into the main road? What's the deal here? That's the house. All right, we're just going to pull in. Looks like there's a place where we could back up, so that's good. Yeah, just gonna pull right here. We can back up over there, I think. All right, go drop off these cookies. All right, so we're at 1541. Let's see. We're 1541. Oh, we got our answer about the lap. Yeah. Streaming Demon. Looks like Seth is back. As long as everybody well behaved, we'll be good to go. All right, let's get out of this crazy driveway. Thankfully, they have a place to turn around, so that's good because it's kind of a busy road. Let's get on out. Let's get on out in this traffic. Where do we go? Where do we want to go? I want to go somewhere good. Probably just gonna pretty good first order. We'll see if that was a fluke. Keep in mind, guys, we're still gold. Get the gold badge. So, yeah. Yeah. Alex, welcome in. So we get the So yeah, even with the gold, we got the two 2 orders for $15. Now, we do have there is a peak pay on, at least the last time I looked, there's a peak pay on, which I should probably look because that'll determine how valuable these orders actually are. Still 150 peak pay until 11:29. It's 11:22, so we got 7 minutes. We'll see if they give us an order within us 7 minutes. You know, of course the app is gonna freeze up. So this is the first time the app freezes up, and we just got like a red screen or whatever. So it's got to be force stopped. Right. Aren't we having fun? Aren't we having fun? The car running and unlocked. No, I mean, I'll leave it running if I'm in a driveway at somebody's private house. When I go to apartments, I usually take the key with me. Certain parts of the neighborhood, you know, I, of course, lock the doors, and it just depends on where I'm at. Depends on where I'm looking, whether I'm looking right at the car from where I'm at, and all this. It's just a bunch of different factors, but I play it different depending on the circumstances. All right, we got the phone restarted. Come on, Doordash, let's see what we can get. Give us some orders, man. But anyway, I hope you guys are having a great day out there, dude. It's so like nice. It looks like a spring day. It looks like a middle of April or something out here. It feels like it too. And I'm about to roll the window. Actually, to roll the window down a little bit. Hopefully, it's not too loud for you guys, but it's the fresh air. It's nice. I would expect to see an order. So we'll see if we get the order within the 7 minutes or whatever it was. Or are they going to wait for the peak pay to drop off and then just send massive amounts of orders out? That would be, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. They can save a little money on the peak pay by doing that, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a great day. The weather is nice, the traffic is nice. You know, it's not bad traffic. Just when you get in the grocery stores. The grocery stores are full right now. At least out here where I'm at. So that's something to probably be expected anyway. Right, full grocery stores. And if a lot of people aren't working, you're probably not going to have like a work lunch rush kind of thing like you would normally have on a weekday. Yeah, we'll just have to see. But all right, we're going to go up here. We're going to park at the closest parking lot because I don't want to be driving around. I'm just back over here where the order's coming. So we'll see what we can get. See if that was a fluke. You know, I really think DoorDash is waiting for the peak pay to drop off, and then I bet you they're going to send a flurry of orders out to everybody. If I don't get one in the next 3 minutes at this point. But yeah, this is why I don't have any expectations going into this because I don't even know what to expect. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Driving around. I'll park in a minute because I'm not going to be driving around indefinitely. Can't do that. It's a good way to lose money. It's a good way to lose money. Just gonna park right here. It's a good spot. I feel like this is a good spot. Although I can't see you guys. Whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta plug this thing in too. Vibing and vibing, that's right, and living. Can't forget the living part, because we're live on the YouTubes. What if somebody steals the car? I mean, nobody's gonna steal a car. I have the key. Usually I don't leave the key in it. Okay, we got a Papa John's 850 for 3.7 miles, dude. All right. But I mean, I guess they stole the car. I'll probably just get insurance or something. Need to go to Walmart and leave this running. All right, cool. Appreciate that. The morning sun is strong. That's true. No orders in Denmark on Christmas Eve. Had to go home. No orders. Man, that sucks. Well, go home. Enjoy the day at least. So that way you'll get one thing out of the whole deal. Yeah, it's like either I'm gonna. It's like I used to say, like when it was really slow, I'll take a nap or something. Like go to a secure location, take a nap, and it's like either I'm gonna get a nap or I'm gonna get orders. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm gonna win. You guys know that by now if you listen to me for a long time. I'm always gonna try to figure out a way to make sure that we win, no matter what. Either like it's not a rigged game. It's just like you give yourself really good options. It's like either I'm gonna have lunch or I'm gonna get a sale. Either I'm gonna take a nap or I'm gonna get an order. Either I'm gonna enjoy time at home or you get the idea. That would be true, actually. With this point of view, that would be great, dude. That would be great. Honestly, if somebody did steal the car on the live stream, um, it would be a very interesting thing. I'm not saying it would be a good thing or anything like that. Obviously, it's bad to steal a car. But I hope you guys screen record if that does happen. And yeah. What a wild thing. They get in like a chase or like a police chase or something, and then they'd be like live streaming. They'd probably turn the phone off. Yeah. They'd probably throw the. I don't know what they would do. I don't know what they would do. What would they do? They'd be like, "Oh, I'm on camera." It'd be very interesting, wouldn't it? All right, we're at the Papa John's already, dude. We were close. Arrived at the store. 8 miles, pretty good order. Take that. Did that happen before? I think that happened with the peak pay on. So that happened before. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe they may get scared of the camera. That's right. Computer's about to crash. Right on. I mean, not that it's about to crash, but I'll see you in a little bit. I'll have to grab a few last minute gifts for friends. I'll leave you a lurk and see if you're still delivering when I get back. Okay, stay safe out there. You stay safe out there as well, Mookie. Hope you get all those gifts that you're looking for. Craig's in the house. Beep, beep. What's up, buddy? All right. Let's see. Where are we going? 7 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. Get that all set up. Let's go. Let's go. 850. 850 for this one. So far, first 3 orders have been good orders. Cannot complain. But I don't think the peak pay is still on. So we'll see how it goes from here. That's okay, Zay. Don't burn those cookies. I want them to be perfect when you send them to me. On the bakery. I bet it was. Dwayne, yeah, Dwayne's, what's up? Dwayne Standridge. Dwayne Standridge. I hope I'm saying that wrong. Right. I hope I'm saying it right. Concerned that I'm saying it wrong. I hope I'm saying it right. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. It is Christmas Eve. And we're doing our favorite thing. Doordashing. Oh man. They don't tell you this on the commercials. I'm making more money than ever Doordashing, so much that I have to work on Christmas Eve now. I'm just playing. We're actually just having fun. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day out there. I got about 6 minutes till the drop off, 2.8 miles. We're moving. And if you're out there hustling, if you're out there working today on Christmas Eve, well, I'm right there with you. So there's that. That 7 minutes turned into 5 minutes real quick. And we'll check in a minute. After this delivery, we'll check to see if there's a peak pay on. The only reason I want to know if there's peak pay, because say if you get a $7.50, I want to know if that has like a $2 in it. Is that a $5.50? Is it a $7.50? Kind of take them based on the original number, but at the same time, if it's a good order, I'm gonna take it because we're just out here having fun. And I'll see what we can make today. I mean, who knows? We'll probably be done by 3 o'clock. 3 or 4, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. I don't have the big plans, you know what I mean? I don't really have a huge plan. I'm just kind of winging it. Just kind of winging it, dude. So that's all you can do sometimes. Plans are overrated anyway. They go wrong a lot. That's what I hear. So we started the day off gold. I don't know where I'm at right now. Probably still gold. Yeah, and getting good orders too, by the way, so. Could just be the day, though. I don't know. Maybe people are feeling generous. I don't want to speak too soon, though, because we've only taken 3 orders. You know what I mean? It's what we're here to find out. We're here to see what happens next. Very close. Saying it correct. That's good. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate you letting me know. That way, so I can say it like again and not mess up. All right. Believe it or not, guys, we're about to have this one dropped off. I'm gonna turn into this neighborhood real quick, and then we're gonna be. And my blinker is not blinking fast again. I gotta check it. I gotta look. But it seems. I wonder if it's overheating. I wonder if it's like. I don't know what's going on. There's gotta be something in the bulb, you know. So I'm wondering, is it like overheating one of the filaments that's supposed to be the alternate, like secondary, and because it's daytime and I don't have my lights on, is that affecting it? Or like when I have to turn my lights on, is that heating up that next to that secondary filament or whatever? Or I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I don't even know. You know this little thing, the little wire thing in the bulb? Fast blinker usually indicates a bulb is out. Yeah, I know, but okay, we'll talk about it in just a minute, Goblin, because this is a ordeal that we had yesterday. It keeps going, keeps like working and then not working. I'm actually gonna check it right now to see if it's working. We'll see what. All right, that brought us to $23.91. I'm gonna check this thing and see if it's working. Yeah. No, so I'll tell you what happened yesterday. It's so weird, man. So it's working right now. So Goblin Misfit. Also, I gotta update you on what we found out about the app earlier because you were giving me suggestions the other night. John's 7371, welcome in as well. So the blinker. So yesterday I started blinking rapidly. I was like, okay, the blinker's out, whatever. So I went back and looked, checked it out. It was the back blinkers. The taillight, it's the taillight bulb is also the blinker. It's a multi-function bulb, I guess, right? So it wasn't like that. It was like blink, 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 and it wasn't working. And then a few minutes later, like 30 minutes later, it started working again. Like blink, 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 but I didn't check it. But I just checked it, and it's working now. So that's why I was saying, I was wondering if something is like, if it's getting overheated from overuse, like when I have the lights on, and that bulb is actually shining, and then at night, it's getting overheated, and it's something that's is like right at the edge of its tolerance in that bulb. We got a Sassool $10 for 8 miles. Do we really want to take that? Yeah, we're gonna take that. $10 for 8 miles. We'll just take it. Why not? But you know, maybe something is at the edge of its tolerance, and when I'm turning the light on, when I turn my lights on at night, especially if I got the tail light on, that maybe that's affecting it, and that secondary function is not, you know, maybe it's like overheating, so it's like not working. I don't know. It's gotta be something. But I still think it's the bulb, probably. Like, you know what I mean? It's just that it's like going out. So what I may do, actually, I may get some LEDs and replace both sides with LEDs at some point. Maybe a loose fuse or connection. It could be. It could be. Okay, so on the other thing, True Pro 92, what's up? Welcome to the house. So on the other thing, Goblin, the app's still messing up on that setting, on that contactless delivery setting. I did what you said. I uninstalled the app. I rebooted the phone. I did all that, cleared everything, then reinstalled the app, gave it all the permissions, everything it asked for, And then I got today, it's been 2 days I didn't even get one of these things because they're not a very popular version of the drop-off type. But I got a contactless delivery, so that means call, take picture, make note. I got that today. I got to the picture part and it did not work. So I don't know if it's my phone, I don't know if it's the app, but I thought you'd just update you on that. That's what yeah, you know, I mean, look, I tried. And I gave it every permission that it can possibly have. Like, I've gone back into the app, I've looked at every option to give it more permissions. It just doesn't, you can't. It's something is glitching out with the app right now, and maybe they need to fix it. And so what I have to do is I have to contact support and have them finish out the order. And what I do is I take a picture of the order and I send that picture to the chat when I contact support. I put that picture right there in the chat. I screenshot that. I take another picture for myself and send it, you know what I mean? And then have them in the order or whatever. They use the customers to see together. Yeah, it is what it is. Most of the orders are not like that, so it's not the biggest deal. It's not like sitting here all day just like bugging me every day all day, but you know, they need to fix that. You're gonna have a function, you need it to work. And you need it to work for everybody, not just like, oh, maybe it works on the iPhone, maybe it doesn't work with Android, or maybe it doesn't work on a Samsung. You know, it needs to work. So yeah, we'll see. They're really, you know, kind of almost pushing me to maybe make a video about it. Like actual video. And you know, we'll see what happens. But because if I make the video, the thing is, if 1,000 people see the video, if it goes out and fortunately maybe 5,000 people see the video, then that's a good sample size, and I could get feedback to see if it's happening to everybody else. And then maybe, I mean, I don't know if Doordash, I'm sure they watch the videos, but you know, maybe they'll be like, oh, you know, we have a problem. But then again, I could also make the video and then like 500 people see it, and that's not a good sample size, and Doordash might not even see that video, and it won't do anything. So who knows, you know what I mean? But this is my experience that I'm having with the app. It's not the only problem the app has, it's just right now it's the most annoying one, other than the thing that happens 15 times a day, 20 times a day, where I have to force stop the app. You know what I mean? That's the one that's happened to you before, True Pro. That's the one that is the biggest deal, like the biggest. Every day I have to deal with it, where the app freezes and you have to force stop it, restart the app. That happens hands down. There's not a single day I don't have to do that like 10 times, 15 times at least, like without fail. So, you know, that's just, I don't know if they could fix that or what, but I mean, surely they could make an app that doesn't freeze up every 10, 15 minutes. But, you know, and once again, I'm not complaining about my life or the gig or what I have to do here. I'm just pointing out this is a reality. You know, and if you're listening to Doordash, like maybe that's something you might want to work on trying to fix, because it affects the way people do their job, and it affects a lot of things. You know, some of the orders might not even be getting out because of that. As soon, you know, it's not, maybe the order doesn't go to the best driver for the order because they're not able to actually get it. You know, we have older people using these apps. You think they're gonna, a lot of them are not gonna be fast on the draw. Like, I see an order come in, I see the thing freeze up, I know immediately, I'm like, boom, all right, go to apps, go to Doordash, force stop, go back out, open up, boom, and then a second later I can actually still get the order. Some people might not be quick like that, dude. They're missing out on a lot of orders. It's a shame, dude. So they shouldn't be. Yeah, it's just not something that you would expect from a professional like company or whatever. Once again, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's how it is. I'm just telling you guys my experience, just a raw, real truth there. We're already at that store, so this is good. This next question is, what's the parking situation like? I'm just gonna park out here and walk because I'm not gonna try to fight for parking over there. All right, guys, so I'll be right back. Who knows, DoorDash could be watching videos of puppies mauling Christmas decorations. I should stop giving them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's, who knows, man? Who knows, right? You would think they would want to watch somebody who's actually working the app to see the experience. Or, I mean, better yet, maybe go just work the app yourself for like 12 hours or, 10 hours a day and just see. That's the best way you could learn how to fix it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Dude, it's actually hot out here. It's crazy. Like I shouldn't have worn the sleeves. I should have just worn the shirt. Russell, welcome in. Chill bad. I don't have Bahama Breeze. Just going to get some fish tacos. Sounds good. We have a Bahama Breeze here. Got about, I don't know how many minutes. Is that GPS? Ten minutes. 10 minutes on this one. Yeah, it's weird to watch the Tesla people with like both of their hands like doing stuff. I think they're having the car drive itself. I don't like that. Just drive the thing. Yeah, it's nice. I got like the windows open. It's like trying to, I'm gonna have to turn the AC on if I keep going. Back door, 50 degrees. At 50 is nice too. 50 is, this time of year, 50 is probably nicer than this because this is unseasonably warm. But yeah, I prefer to drive too, man. I've had one of those Teslers, you know what I'm saying, man? The dual motors. They're pretty quick. The dual motor ones, dude, it's like, it's a pretty quick car, man. And like, why would you not want to drive that? People are weird. 193, what's up? Welcome to the house. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah. It's so crazy how warm it is, man. But I'm not complaining, dude. It feels good to be out and about in this weather. I always feel a little bit more alive in the warmth. I mean, I get better with the cold air. As the older I get, the better I am with it. But I kind of got to where I like it a little bit. But at the same time, I do feel pretty vibrant in the warmth when it's like warm outside. All right, 8 minutes, 5 miles. Wasn't too long of a pickup, wait on that pickup, so pretty happy with that. Thinking, drop this off and come back up to that little France place. If we don't get an order between now and then, that's where we'll stop and sit, because there's a lot of stores in there that are probably open right now. So the place I was just at, they're closing at 5. I'm pretty sure Papa John's also closing at like 4 or something like that. So we're not gonna be out here all day, which is good. I'm cool with that half a day. Cool with it, dude. State law, no driving while impaired. So they have a sign up that says that. Just so you know, it's illegal. In case you didn't know. In this state, you can't drive. It's not lawful to drive while up here. It's almost like they're insinuating that, yeah, maybe where you come from you can do it, but when you're here, you can't be doing that. How was your trip, Michael? I hope everything went well. It was pretty quick. Yeah, why is it so warm everywhere? So crazy. All right, we got 6 more minutes on this. Yeah, the blinker's working fine right now. Crazy. I think it's the lights. I think I'm gonna get I think I'm gonna order a pair of like LED bulbs and see. I'll see how cheap they are. It just depends. Just got done snow blowing my yard. 24 degrees here with a foot of snow. Oh, well, okay. With the exception of Streaming Demon's house. It's pretty cold over there. I'll open up the windows so the rest of us can warm up. I feel you. Kendra is back. Back again. Nice. I'll open up the window. I need fresh air. It's hot like this. I'm just looking at this Tesla next to me. It's got this like kind of red paint job, and it looks great. Actually, the paint looks great. Trying to figure out if it's factory or not. I don't know. Do they come factory with hand-cooked tires? Anyway. Let's get this show on the road. Drive defensively out here because we got the holiday drivers. It's a special breed. About 2.5 miles. Oh wait, 2.1 miles. Sorry. Drop this off and see what we get next. Wonder what we're gonna get next. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yeah, dude, I don't know, like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I might, you know, call it a day in a couple hours or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not gonna be out here all day. It's Ian on YouTube. What's up, buddy? It is kind of busy, you know. There's a lot of people at the restaurants and stuff, and I mean at the restaurants, yes. At the grocery store, yes. Orders, I've been getting pretty decent orders. This is what, number 4, I think. Number 4. I've been out here for however long I've been live for, so not too bad. The orders have been decent too. So I'm gold right now. I'm not platinum at the moment. Still getting decent orders today, so that's good. We had a peak pay on for a little while, and that just dropped off. But I was still getting orders during the peak pay, which is kind of rare, actually, because usually it slows down during the peak pay, especially if I'm gold. But yeah, anyway, pretty good, pretty good. How's your day going? Let's see here. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till this drop off. And then we'll be slightly outside of the zone, but you know, we can still get orders potentially. So and I'll catch up with the old chat here in a minute. But traffic is like flowing good. Even though there's a lot of people out, I'm not having a lot of problems in traffic or anything like that. There's just some people just driving crazy, but it's because it's warm out. It's like almost 70 degrees here. So I'll attribute it to that. Actually, just hit 70 on the car, that's what it says. So I'll attribute it to that. That's why people are acting a little haywire, plus the holidays. But then it's not so bad. It's not that bad. It's nice and easy moving. About 1 minute. 1 minute. That's what it says anyway. I don't know if I believe it. What if it was 2 minutes? It'd be twice the time, dude. I think it'd be off by a large margin. Next road. Oh, dude, I called it. They don't know where they're going. They gotta be from out of town. They still have the NC tags, but they don't know the neighborhood they're looking for. Anyway, this is our turn right here, so we're gonna go into this neighborhood. Where this drop off here. Let's get this thing out of the bag and get it on the porch. Oops, there we go. Be right back. I'll address. Alright, so we're at 33 and some change. Streaming Demon coming through with the 20. Appreciate you out there in the cold. It's warm here. But yeah, appreciate that. I'm gonna give it a big heart. That's the big internet high five. And a big thanks. Appreciate you so much. Always fun hanging out. Let's see. Yeah, it's raining hard in Palm Springs. Okay. Trying to get it platinum. It isn't easy. I hear you. It's Ian on YouTube. I hear you. So I've been platinum most of the time, and we got on this point system thing, and then I actually let my ratings go on the acceptance rate, and I've determined that's pretty much the only thing you actually have control over is the acceptance rate. Of course, your customer rating. Don't be an idiot, right? But other than that, it's like the on-time ratings, we've pretty much determined by live streaming like an entire week straight, basically every day, almost 10 hours a day, that there's nothing you can do about the on-time rating. Really, all you can do is just, I mean, because you're going to do everything you can to do it quickly anyway, right? We don't waste time. We don't play games. Just pick it up, go to the car, go to the drop-off, drop it off. You know what I mean? So it's like there's nothing you can do to really make that better. It's all stuff that's out of your control, like either the restaurant or the lights. But we can dispute those, so make sure you're disputing those if you get the lates, Ian. And if it cut out there for a minute, probably lost some people. But oh, it's doing the stretchy thing too. Sorry about that, guys. No, I'm back. Can you see me? It's doing the stretchy thing though. Yeah. So I'm just gonna look weird, I guess. Maybe YouTube will fix it. Maybe YouTube will fix it. I don't know, dude. Goblin Misfit, we see you. Yeah, but you look weird, right? I look weird. Anyway. Shoot, I just did a DoorDash order at Wingstop, and the Dasher had a message for me at the store. Didn't have the flavor I ordered. I think I need to turn the AC on the phone or something. By the way, guys, at Wingstop. She waited for it and asked if I wanted it instead. I feel so bad. Yeah, that happens, Goblin. What was I doing? I was talking to somebody. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry, guys. Hit a fox. I don't know why I'm such an animal killer lately. Man, taking out the wildlife. Me look weird, but not going to judge. Yeah, dude. All right. Well, we'll just have to go with this and just see what happens. Long John Silver. That's me, dude, right now. But we'll see what happens, dude. Maybe the YouTube will fix it, right? They did fix it the other day, so we'll see what happens. But all right. I was trying to help a brother out there, and I was like, kind of like sharing some of the wisdom that we've all picked up over the last couple of days, and then the stream died. So maybe I got to get out of this place here, but hopefully it'll hopefully the screen will fix itself. If it does, whatever. If it doesn't, that's cool too. This is what it's gonna be. We're not gonna start a whole nother stream. Oh man. Yeah, I think the phone needs to like cool down or something. I'm not sure what happened. It just like completely dropped it. I'm just using the long filter on phone. It's okay. Alright guys, we gotta go get back over to our zone. Even if I look weird, we gotta continue on. We gotta keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing, guys. I will say this though, it would be nice if YouTube could fix the little stretchy thing. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, what's going on with that? Like, Kendra, I hope you get a good rest and feel better. And I hope you guys had a great night last night as well. But yeah, do your thing. Take care of yourself. We'll see you later on. Well, maybe not later on today, but if not, Merry Christmas, and we'll see you soon. So get a lot of rest. Dude, so this time, the screen didn't even freeze, or it said like with the circle thing. The phone just the YouTube app just closed on my phone. That's what happened. Like the phone that's streaming, the YouTube app just completely closed. So I don't really know what to make of that. I don't know if it's the phone. Maybe it's a new phone for streaming. YouTube should. Yeah, dude. What's with all the long faces? Oh man, dude. They're misrepresenting me, man. It's a misrepresentation of my likeness. Oh, you guys are great though. I appreciate y'all. Hey, we didn't drop down too far either. Like I don't know how many people we had in here, but we didn't drop too far down. You guys know the deal by now. But like, dude, I don't know if I need to like upgrade my streaming phone. All right. Are we back? Are we back, guys? Okay, you're going to bed now, Kendra? Nice. Oh my goodness. Are we not back? We just froze up again. All right. Can you hear me? All right. We're still stretchy, but you can hear me. Okay. What is going on here? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe we'll give it a minute and see. Thanks for being awesome and patient, everyone. Such a great community. Yes, you guys are great, actually. You guys are awesome. Is it coming back, dude? Are we getting the stream back or not? Like, what's going on? You can see it here. Okay. I'm looking right now, so it looks like it's probably starting to come back. So far, so good. I had to give my hand gesture translation guesses before going to bed. At least I can flip you guys off. Everybody's like, the audio is bad. I'm like, I know. I gotta park. I gotta restart. Good sound. All right, good. Stretchy is like Willy Wonka thing. Just need to douse yourself in soap. Did I make that weird? Yes, you did. A little bit, but that's okay. Brian John says the sound is good. Nice. Don't stay still. We think you're frozen. I'm just gonna move around. Maybe that'll work. Or should I just... Nah, I'm just playing. Alright, so while this was all happening, I got a $3 order for 7 miles, which I did not take, because that's a terrible order. And looks like I'm platinum, though, again. So I'm back to platinum. So I was just telling somebody, Ian or somebody, I was telling them that I was gold. And actually now, I guess that last delivery made me platinum. So, don't stay still. Yeah, right. Okay, I just read that. You guys are crazy. I just got a new computer. Might need to return it. Oh, I hope you don't mean that. No, Andy, your computer's okay. Just keep the computer. You're good. Let's see here. What's interested mean though? I'm interested to see your interpretations. That swirly finger move means he's going to restart. Oh man, you guys are great. I got a noodles, this noodles place. It's $5.25 for 2.5 miles. I think we shall take it. Please have patience. He is driving and can't fix it this second. Thanks, Goblin. We really need to learn how to read lips. Probably a good thing you don't know how to read lips. I think it went from like PG-13, probably maybe closer to R for a minute there, but that's okay. Let's see here. We all agree with that decision. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go pick up the noodles. Are they gonna have a parking spot over there? I don't know, but we probably need to drive because it's a long way. All right. What a stream so far. I don't know if this would all happen if I had a new phone for the streaming phone, but anyway, isn't it fun though? All right, so let's see. I have the AC onto the phone too, by the way, just to keep it cool. I hope it's charging. I don't know. I think I restarted it and probably fixed a lot of the problems. We're still stretchy. We'll see if YouTube fixes that. That's on them, I think. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. At least I just do pop-ups. Like, I'll just go live whenever I feel like it. If I was like I don't know if it was overheated or not, dude. Sometimes with this phone, it's getting old. I don't know. Like, at this point, I don't even know. I'll just try lots of different things to see if maybe it'll work, you know? But, I mean, we're still here. We're making it happen. I'll get better equipment one day. And then again, I don't even know if it's really my equipment. Dude, it looks like those, look at that. So bright. It's the inside of the hot bag. It's like, put it around me. Sunny. Alright, we'll stop. Let's go. Facebook finally working on my new phone. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this noodle order. And hopefully everything's working when I get back. Everybody still here? Leaving you to run. Be right back. Gotta start my nuts and bolts. Alrighty. Wish we could change the video on the screen. Oh, I don't know. I missed that. Wish we could change the video on the screen to an old replay. Freaking. Nice. All right, cool, guys. Well, let's go deliver this order then. It's just 6 minutes away, so it shouldn't be too long. 6 minutes away. Yeah, everything was going too smoothly, dude. We didn't have any like major disruptions, so I guess we had to have a couple little mishaps there just to kind of even it out. I think now we're in balance, right? We've brought balance to the force. All right, Merry Christmas, Streaming Demon. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate everything, and of course all the support and hanging out with you as always. Hope you have a good rest of your day and a Merry Christmas. Catch you on the next one, which will be after Christmas, of course. Yeah, you guys are awesome to spend your Christmas Eves with me, or at least part of it. Not all of it. I'm not going to take your whole Christmas Eve, man. Even I've got stuff to do later. But, well, not really. We don't have anything planned. I think we're just going to chill out, but, you know, that's also a thing to do, right? But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Pretty cool. Right on, Michael. Right on. I'll probably have to catch the replay because I'll probably still be going, but I don't know. We'll see. Was it 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30? Probably go till about 3:30, something like that. See, man, we'll just have to see. As long as the phone lets us. Let's take this shortcut. Whoa. Take the shortcut. Let's cut it short, guys. Let's get here quicker than normal. 2 minutes, 0.6 miles. This time, so this is the apartment that I went in. You guys remember when I ran the other day? When I like ran? This is the actual apartment that I parked at, that I thought the delivery was at. And it was actually like a half a football field away. And but this is actually the one. So like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm in the right place. So I'm actually gonna park at the right place this time, and I'm actually going to not have to run for once. We made it happen though, dude, and it's probably good for you every now and then to just kind of like have some action, you know. right, let's go. Let's do this, guys. Let's get this thing delivered and see what else we can find out here. We're collecting dollars. All right. So. Let's see. I wish YouTube would fix my face, dude. I feel like it's hurting the performance of the stream. Not that that matters that much, but it's like, dude, what? Come on, dude. Like, let's fix the screen. What is this, like 1950 or something? All right, that's the building. This is the building. All right, so this is the building I need to be at. Shoot, we're just gonna park over here. I may have some walking to do because I don't know what side of the building it's on, but at least that's the building. I don't have to run. I mean, I probably will run a little bit. I kind of run, I kind of like to run a little bit anyway, but you don't want to run too much when you're out in public though, because then people think you might be like trying to run away from something that you did. Getting used to it. Yeah, hey, look, me too, man. It's slimming, but like, it's like not, I don't need that. I don't need the slimming thing. I'm already pretty slim. So that's why it looks almost comical. Let's see. All right. Kent Peterson money. We got 50 people on my live last week. Okay. Wait, it's Christmas. You should be relaxing, enjoying your family. I enjoy the lives, but just want to enjoy Christmas too. By the way, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I am going to relax and enjoy with my family. I'm just doing a half day. I had to drop off post office stuff for my eBay store, and I have to go to the store later anyway. So I was like, well, I'll Doordash a little bit while I'm out here, half a day maybe, and then go back. And yes, Christmas. I'm going to be off Christmas. I'm not working Christmas. I promise. But anyway, good to see you here. Either way. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and drop this off, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. So we got a Chick-fil-A in there, 925 something. If you want to exercise, park the other apartment and run the correct or don't and make an efficient delivery. Hey man, I didn't do it on purpose. Didn't do it on purpose. And by the time I was already here, I ended up having to run anyway because that apartment is huge. No matter where you park, you gotta like, first of all, it's third floor, and it's like in the corner from the stairs. So you have to walk to the stairs, go up the third floor, go all the way to the corner, and then go back to the stairs, and then come all the way back. So, anyway, yeah, we got a 925 for 6 miles at Chick-fil-A, so we're gonna take that. I got that while I was in there. All right, so I ended up having to run anyway, even though I was at the right building. I mean, I didn't have to run, but I was just ready to be done with that delivery. I was like, dude, this is too much. Like, this is too much. Like, it's take forever. Yeah, it's like, so they only have the one stairs. Maybe they have two, but it's at the other end. But either way, the actual apartment was at the corner, like far from the stairs. And then the stairs are far from the entrance, so you have to go to the stairs and then run up, and then come over to the corner and then go back to the stairs and then run back. No stream tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Absolutely no stream tomorrow. Like, it's a non-negotiable thing. Yeah, somebody asked that. Will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be spending the whole day with my family. For once, thankfully. I'm being on baking FML. It's not that bad. At least if you're baking, you know, you once you get that first batch done, you got a little like snack or whatever, right? Try to have fun with it. Try to have fun with it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to be encouraging. We're going like a half a mile an hour here. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Why are we sitting here? They're holding us all up. They're holding everybody up, dude. I was not eating all the bacon before. Oh, dude, I totally understand. That one's a hard one. So my wife gets upset at me because I come in. I do that. You know, I see that pile of bacon there, and I'm like, man, just one piece is not gonna hurt. And then it's like I do it, and then again, it's like one piece is not gonna hurt. Yeah, and then yeah, I understand. All right, I'll be right back. Very busy in the Chick-fil-A today. Very, very busy. What's up, guys? It's James Thomason house. You guys are talking about the bacon. Looks like I passed a Walmart that had a long line of cars at the road waiting to turn in the parking lot. Yeah. Yep. Hodgeways, what's up? We're gonna go drop this thing off. We got. Am I still like? Is the screen still weird? Yeah. It's unfortunate. I feel like it's probably like throttling the video because it looks weird. Not that I really care, but got pretty much the whole crew here for the most part. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know if this way is any better though. It's just busy everywhere. Dan, what's up? NNY gal, what's up? Everybody's here, pretty much. Yeah, sorry the screen's all weird, guys. It's YouTube, it's not me. I don't know why it does that. Midnight, thanks for the big $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. Coming in clutch here on Christmas Eve. Much appreciated, man. Keep the wheels rolling on this thing for me. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. If I can get out of this parking lot, we'll get this delivery delivered. I'm trying to figure out what that little sticker is. I'll look at it a little closer in a minute. All right, let's see. Is that a pear? I think it's a pear. I'm guessing it's a pear. I don't know. How's the grind going? Actually, it's not so bad. Pretty good. I'll let you know on the numbers in a minute. I gotta drive for a minute, but I'll let you know, guys, on the numbers where we're at. I saw a gray man in the chat, but barely, because he blends in so well. But anyway, what's up, gray man? Yeah, we got this weird stretchy thing on the screen. YouTube does it, dude. I don't know. It does it like every third time I go live. I don't know why. I was hoping they'd fix it, but it's not fixed by now. Yeah, so for everybody that stopped in, it's 70 degrees here. Checking to see if it actually went up. It feels like it did. It feels like it's very warm. 70 degrees here in North Carolina today. And on Christmas Eve, which is weird. It's wild. What's going on? But it's okay. It's like a nice day, and I'm enjoying it. So, of it. I'm not going to be working long. I'm going to work a little bit and more hours, and then we'll see what we can make. And then I got to run by the and then go to the house, and then I'll be there and with the family for the next day. The next day and a half, really. we'll be back to kind of whatever. I don't want to say normal. Nothing I do is normal, really, it seems like. Fire truck. Sweet. Passing the fire truck, guys. We got about 7 minutes on this delivery. It took longer to pick it up almost than it is going to be to deliver it. Oh, yeah, dude, 70 degrees. I have these long sleeves on, and honestly, I should not have even done that, dude, because it's like, it feels better in the car right now. I'm running AC for the sake of the phone, to keep it from overheating, and it feels good in the car right now. But it's been a good day so far. I mean, like, we've had pretty good orders. I only had one that I had to reject when I was trying to get the stream back online and everything. They gave me a bad order too at the same time as all that. When the audio went out, the screen stretched, the audio went out, everything, and I was trying to get it all set up again. The dang Doordash app sent me a subpar order. 33 feels like 23. My goodness. Expecting 85 on Friday. My goodness. 76 there. Asked my friend if it snowed. Would he believe in God? It hasn't snowed in my area since 89. Wow. Yeah. 85 degrees is some serious work this time of year. Let's see. Not too far from the little drop off here, though. We just got to go a little hop and a skip down out in the sticks here. Yeah, the blinker's working great. What is going on, dude? I think the bulb must be given. There's got to be something on the bulb that has, like, the tolerances are so close to failure right now. Where when it overheat, when I've got the brakes on, or when I have the lights on rather, that it's maybe heating it up, and now then allowing it not to work. Gotta be something like that, because I don't have the lights on right now because it's broad daylight, and the blinker's working fine. So, still probably just need a bulb, to fix it. All right, 1.8 miles, 4 minutes. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. So, and yeah, we were platinum just a minute ago too. When that order came in, we're platinum. So I don't know if I still am, but I think I am, because my acceptance rate went up to 70 after taking those first orders. So that's something to take note of. I'm serious. The acceptance rate is the only thing that you have control of. Everything else is out of your control. And the customer rating. Yeah, because you could be like really, like just very poor on the customer service, and that's you have control over that. But beyond that, the acceptance rating seems to be very important. And if you just stepped into the chat or into the live stream, welcome in. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute once I get done driving here. This little 2 minute drive. And we'll do totals too to see where we're at so far. It's only 12. It's 1 o'clock, so 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll do a couple more hours. See what we get. I kind of started the day off with no expectations. I was like, if I get $50, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? And then I'll go because I had to come out anyway to go to the post office. So those guys run every day. Those guys run pretty much every day. Not maybe the mail doesn't run necessarily every day, but the post office works behind the scenes. They work every day. It's very interesting, as far as I know. They don't stop, man. We're almost there. This is a place I deliver to a lot. Actually, this house that I'm going to, we've been here like 3 times this last week. People are out like riding their bikes. They're out hanging out. You would think it was a spring day. You would think it was like probably sometime in April or something like that. Alright, let's get this Chick-fil-A delivered. Probably getting some, fast food before the big meals start. That's what these guys are doing. Just getting something quick to eat, I guess. Probably they're cooking. Who knows? Maybe they're not cooking. I don't know, dude. None of my business, really. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop this off, and I'll check up with you guys in a minute. So that brought us to $41 or $48.41. Another one coming in. Oh, $28.20. We're gonna take this. It's a lot of mileage. It's $28.20 for 22 miles, 2 orders, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. Why not? Let's just take that. 28 bucks. It's not bad. 55 here, supposed to warm up more. Give me warm, snow-free days all winter long, James says. The real gig workers channel, not like the other fake drama-filled channels. That's right. Kent and anyone I missed, hello, Merry Christmas. Okay, it's pretty normal here. We get a cold for a week with breaks. Handicapped traveler, yes. You guys, handicapped traveler. Michael's Ventures, I don't know why, but I'm always cold. Once I moved from Colorado to Colorado from the beach, I think that's what did it. So today I'm not wearing a hoodie, but I usually do. All right, want to go back in time and slap my ancestors for stopping and settling here. I hear you, dude. It seems like it's very chilly where you're at. I know where there's one family that's not grilling today. Okay. Spring warms, or warm feels different than winter warm to me. It probably is different, but I'm just saying people are acting kind of crazy. I'm back, everyone. Just had to run in to work very fast. Hello to everybody that said hello to me. Welcome back, Zay. We're gonna go pick up these orders. There's 2 orders. This is gonna take us a little out of this zone. It's $28.50 though for 2 orders. 22 miles. We're gonna work for it. But This is good guaranteed cash in the bag right here. So we're gonna make it happen. Let's see. I think this will be the quickest way. All right. 6 minutes to the restaurant. The first one. Yeah. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Maybe we can get a good half day in here and even get good numbers, even if the screen's all messed up. I appreciate 54 people for hanging out with me on Christmas Eve with the YouTube weird screen thing going on while I Doordash a little bit. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you, each and every single one of you, and I wish you a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And that thing's dried up, and it's usually water in there. That's interesting. All right, 5 minutes till the store. So it's a city barbecue in this place called Lemongrass Thai. We gotta pick up at. It's just kind of a lot of driving, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. If we can get it done in, even if we did it in 45 minutes, that would still be worthy of the $25.80, I think. If you take $3 out for a gallon of gas, still it's $22. So, yeah. Maybe we can get done in under 45 minutes. That'd be great, right? That's what we want to see. You're gonna buy yourself a new car. Did I miss something? Let's go. Oh, it looks like actually. Oh yeah, no, City Barbecue is the first one. Okay. See how quickly we knock these out. I got the eye booger things, but I don't. Yes, we're on the point system. Is that Kaylee or somebody else? I am on the point system, and I think I'm platinum right now too. So I've been noticing that I'm on the point system for the last few days, and we've been playing around with it. Like, not really playing around with it, but we've been analyzing it, looking at it, watching it, observing it, kind of doing the same thing I would do anyway, though. It seems like it's about the same. Misunderstood has that baking underway. Yeah, I mean, I think we have platinum. We started out the day as gold, but I think we went up. I think we're at 85 right now or something. I'll check in a little bit, guys, but I do want to go ahead and get these orders kind of picked up and dropped off pretty quick if I can. I got 2 orders for it's a $25 and no, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's $28.20. This offer is $28. I think I was thinking 25 because I was already subtracting the $3. That's what I do naturally. But yeah, it's $28. 22 miles, 2 drop-offs, 2 pickups. As soon as I get through this light, I can get to the first pickup. It'd be nice if the light turned green. That'd be good. Once we get the light to turn green, we'll be happy. I wonder if I restarted the phone again, would it like get rid of the stretchy thing? It has image stabilization or something. Sometimes a hard restart works. Hey guys, I'm about to go in the store, so like, let's just restart it and see what happens. Are you guys cool with staying here? All right, everybody, I'm about to restart the phone. You don't have to go anywhere, but I'm about to restart the phone. Let's see if we can get this thing to go away from being stretchy. I'll be right back. I really... Did we fix it? Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know in the chat. Just give me a big yes if you can hear me. Just drop a yes in the chat if you can hear me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go pick up the order. I think we fixed it. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. I understand why this is a $28 order. It's a huge order, dude. Huge. All right. Hey, we got the screen fixed. We got the audio working. I've loved her Suburban that she had been. Yeah, those 2002, all that, like those years models were great. Chevrolet trucks, and before too, the 90s too. 90s Chevrolet trucks are awesome. You see them everywhere still. I can't vouch for new cars. I don't know anything about the new ones. I know Toyota. If I was gonna buy a new car today, I'd probably buy a Toyota. Just being real. But I'm not gonna buy a new car because that's just not my style, and also I personally am not in a financial. I can't justify a new car, but I would say, I don't know, like I think Toyota is probably the top, man. But as far as Chevrolet trucks, they've always been good, so I don't know what the new ones are like, but all right, we're on the way to the next drop off, or the next pickup rather. Less than 3 minutes. It's just like right down the road. Yeah, they were busy in there. They were really busy in there. So this is a place called City Barbecue that I was just in, and they have they basically do like they do barbecue, right? So there's all kinds of meats, and then they have this they just have like bread like you would get it in the grocery store, and they put that in there too with it, so you can have a whole meal. Like it's pretty cool, man. It's a cool spot. I always get hungry when I'm in there. Alright. We're in the parking lot. We just gotta go drive this. Yeah, dude, all kinds of meat in there, and I'm sure they do it right, dude, because it looks like they're doing a really good job back there in the kitchen. I just, don't have time to stop and try it. It's also, probably also would be, what do you call it? It's probably also not cheap. Not something I would do by myself. At least bring somebody in the family. All right, I'll be right back. Go pick this one up. Hopefully it's ready. All right, so I've got high mileage to go to these, but I can get these things all situated. I got a drink, of course. So you guys I don't like when they do this because the straw is more likely to bend. Just throwing that out there. Get this thing in a bag. And we got a good little drive to go here. So the order was ready. Okay. All right. Most of this mileage is highway mileage though, so hopefully it won't take so long. And it'll be efficient mileage as well. Gotta get out of here. It's good if you take the brake off first. So $28 for these 2 orders. Just gotta get them done. Get them done and move on. Good luck, Zay. Be careful. Yeah, I don't buy new cars usually. But so I don't know anything about buying new cars. You know what I mean? I really can't speak on it. All I could speak on is the I don't know. I look up sometimes like the average payment. It seems like it's like 700, and we're actually going to I think more like the Nightdale area is where we're going. But technically, no. Well, technically, we're going to over near Forestville Road, but on the Buffalo side, which is between Wake Forest and Nightdale. So that's where we're going, Dan. We got a good little trip. I'm not gonna be able to chat much. Or like read the chat much. But 14 minutes, 10 miles. Mostly highway, smooth sailing. They got something in that one bag. I can hear it in there, and it's like loose. So I can hear it every time I turn. It's like a sauce or something. So the one order is like basically a catering order. It has essentially like the catering plates, the big long catering plates. So on top of that, that's like the big long trays with the top on it, and then on top of that they have some sauce, like I think a sauce, I think it is, and it's like it's going back and forth. It's okay though. That's all right. It's not gonna hurt anything. It's just gonna be slightly annoying to listen to, but all right. Wait for this light. I think it just changed too. Customers being grateful or ding dongs today? Pretty good today. Pretty good today. I don't know, dude. We've only streaming for 2.5 hours or something like that. I don't know. Is that correct? Maybe that's not correct. But anyway, I'm already at 48, 41, and I have 2 orders. One for $28 and some change for the 2 on board. But it's got some mileage. It was like 22 miles or something to do that. But the way I look at it is that's like $3. So $25 for however much driving around I'm doing. With the gas already deducted and everything's not so bad. So I thought that was a good order, so I took it. I'm a Dasher myself. Good to see another Dasher live. Good to see you here. I appreciate you being here. I'm not going to be able to chat as soon as I get going. I got to drive. That guy just ran that red light behind me, dude. That guy just ran that red light. Dude, that was crazy. I almost got hit, guys. So my lights went green, and I looked like I usually do. I mean, I guess, but But anyway, I was like, okay, the light's green, I'm going. And then somebody went right behind me and they almost hit me, dude. I don't know, man. That's been happening a lot. That's been happening a lot, dude. I'm not happy to see that happening so much because that could have been really bad, dude. That could have been a bad Christmas Eve right there. That could have been really bad because they were moving pretty fast, dude. Just knowing that happened kind of bothers me a little bit. But I'm thankful that it didn't happen. That they didn't hit me. So that's the important thing. Man, could have been really bad. What the heck is wrong? All right, we got 11 miles, 5 miles till we get off the exit though. Yeah, because we got to do that Buffalo, like Forestville thing. So it's kind of tricky over there. These like weird traffic patterns and stuff with the median in the middle of the road and all this, but we're gonna make it. Okay, now my blinker's blinking fast again, so I don't know, guys. I think the bulb's just like hanging on there by a thread. Like something in there is like it's intact enough to work sometimes, but like sometimes it's not. I don't have my lights on right now, so I'm not like heating the bulb up. I don't know. I'm just gonna replace the bulbs. I don't know what else to do. Well, I'll replace the one unless I change the LEDs, then I'll replace both. I'm sure they're incandescent or whatever you want to call it, because cars from early 2000s. So the bulb itself is original, I'm sure. I've had to replace the headlights in this car, but not the taillights, which is where the blinkers part of it. But yeah, I can't believe, man, that's like, I looked in my mirror and I saw a car just going past me. You can probably see it in the screen. Like, and my light had been green for a minute because I paused now. Like I take my time now, and I guess it's a good thing. I don't know, the timing worked out good for me, but yeah, that was kind of crazy, dude. Like, a lot of you guys were here the other day when the other guy ran the light, and it's time stamped on the video. I didn't make a short out of it. I probably could do that, and it would be an interesting little quick short, just so you can see guy runs red light, like, almost gets hit, whatever. But yeah, I know it's flashing fast. The thing is, the problem is, it's like it's flashing fast, and then it wasn't, and it was actually functioning. So it wasn't functioning, and then it was functioning, and now it's not functioning again. The technical mind, the part of me, like technically, I'm trying to wrap my head around, because I can't help but do so, how that can be. Like, how does it's working, but then it's not working, but then it's working again. So I'm trying to think about the bulb, the way the bulb's made, like what could be going on. It's all irrelevant and probably not necessary. I can just replace the bulb and it'll probably fix the problem or whatever, of course. But I'm just thinking about, okay, what is it about this bulb that's like, it's working sometimes and it's not? Like, what's damaged and to what extent? I don't know. Can't help but think about things like that sometimes. Got to get off the highway here in just a minute. We got 3/4 of a mile to the exit, and then we got to go on some back roads, I think. So I guess, you know what? This other one, it probably is going towards Wake Forest after this. I don't know. I didn't look that close. They're not that far from each other. I just saw like $28, 22 miles going over here. Kind of did a little calculator in my head. I was like, that's a good one. Pretty good order. Because that's going to bump us up quite a bit. You know, if I could see, we're going to hit this green light or not? Looks like we are. That's great. What's the point of the blinker if it stopped working? Fix that soon. Yeah, we got this weird traffic pattern thing up here. It's a left turn, and I think it's a protected left most of the time at this light, but it's a different lane to go left, and then the lanes to go straight, and then lane to go right. To go to the straight lane, and they've done this in Wake Forest a lot, they have a median in between going straight and going left lane. So if you go straight, you can't like, oh, oops, I did it wrong, I gotta go left. No, you gotta go straight, go and take a U-turn because you already messed up. And I don't know how I feel about that, because it makes it feel like you're on the wrong side of the road over here. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the road over here. I would show you guys, but I can't mess with the phone to like flip it up while I'm driving. But hopefully that makes sense. You got a straight lane, a left lane to turn, a protected left turn 90% of the time it looks like. Looks like they do have a yellow arrow potential as well, but anyway, and there's a median in between them, both going the same direction. Just feels weird. I think it's so people won't cut, like when there's a lot of traffic, because there's a lot of traffic in the zone, so people won't go all the way down the side and then try to cut in and then hold up the straight lane. I think that's what it's for. But still, I still don't like it. Because it feels like I'm on the wrong side of the road. You know what I mean? But whatever. I'm not an engineer. I'm not a traffic engineer, so I just drive every day. Yeah, we got 3 minutes till the drop off. Yeah, we are kind of going to the backside of Wake Forest, Dan. I don't know how you called that, but you did. We're just kind of going through the upside, the Nightdale side first to get there. This side of Buffalo Road and this end of Forestville has grown so much, so many different houses and apartment complexes and stuff out of this area, and the traffic is insane every day. There's just too much traffic for the roads. They need to do something, and they're trying with that intersection, but what's the point? It doesn't work. I brake so much time so they know. I'm turning here. The blinker on the front still works, so for the people that are coming, I guess. I've just never had one work and then not work and then work again. That's a new thing for me. All right. This is it's the lemongrass one. That. This other one is 6 miles away. So that is going back into, it's actually going back into Raleigh. So that's cool. If one of the two bulbs out of circuit will blink fast. Subscribe, thank you. Appreciate that. That's how my accident happened. Salty says, yeah, it's a terrible way too, because you don't really see it coming, and you just don't know, and it's like bam, because you're just doing what you're supposed to be doing. Let's see, this business is good in Maryland, DC metro area, so it's really good. The suburbs, but closer to DC, it's not so good. I imagine the traffic is pretty bad. Never cop around to catch them, and they always claim it's their fault. It's your fault, yeah. Well, we'd have it on video that, well, I didn't have it flipped to the green light though. You won't ever catch a person who runs a red light, but if you have a tail light out, they'll give you a ticket. That's so true. It's probably gonna happen. Yeah, stay out of dashing suburbs. Yeah. Background. Okay, thanks, Hodgeways. Always go to where the rich people are. Bulb might be loose. Something to check. Houses look like people might have money. A little bit. All right, let's go deliver this one. Let's get this $28. That's pretty good. 28. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't know what else we would expect for 22 miles. The other day they sent me one for $8 for 24 miles. I was like, dude, what is going on with this? Who's gonna take that? I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, I'll check and see if it's loose. I haven't taken the taillight housing off yet. I didn't do it last night. I figured I'm going to be home for the rest of the day today and like most of the day tomorrow and stuff, like not working. So I'll probably go out there and pull the taillight off and just take a little gander at it, see what's going on. It's just like 3 little nuts or whatever to pull off the studs on the taillight assembly to pull it out of the housing, and then you can access everything in here. You can see the wiring, and you can see the bulb and everything. Easy peasy. I saw that snickerdoodle. I don't think I commented. I watched the snickerdoodle video, Dan, where you were making the snickerdoodles. I did watch that. I don't know if I didn't comment. I don't know why I didn't comment. Pretty sure I left a like. I think I was like watching it to comment, and then I just never actually did the comment. I just watched it. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, those look good. I wanna. It seems like a good idea to make some cookies. I wonder if my wife is making cookies. I wonder if anybody's making cookies in the family. We'll find out tomorrow about some of the other family members, what we're gonna end up having. Maybe we'll have something good. Yeah. Well, the idea sounds so good. That machine is pretty cool though, that mixer machine. I want to get one of those, dough mixer or whatever. So when I used to work at the pizza shops, we have a dough mixer. They had a dough mixer, but it was like the bowl was like Probably 15 gallon or something like that. Very big. I don't know about 15 gallons, maybe like 10 gallons. It was a very big, it's a dough mixer. It's got the arm on it. It's a spiral, and it's like 2.5 foot long. Rich people are mortgage poor. That could be the case in a lot of situations, because seems like I mean, if you have a lot of like a heavy house payment, you're probably stressed out even if you make a lot of money, right? You probably make a lot because you got the house payment or whatever, and so they gave you the payment, so you probably make enough to maybe cover it. But it's always, with inflation on everything else in the world, then it makes the house more difficult. Yeah, I would imagine. Kind of become a victim of your own success there. Bite off more than you can chew, and then possibly don't tip the Doordash driver. I see that a lot, actually. But these tips are pretty good on this order. These two orders I've got here are pretty good. Katie loved it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good mixing machine. I'd love to have one of those. Any chance Santa brings you some sunglasses? That's funny, James. Dang, yeah, I need to. Well, I'm not going to Walmart today. So not today, because this is going to be busy in there, dude. Not doing that. But maybe soon. Dude, I'll get around to it. The next time I'm in Walmart for some other business. The thing is like, I've been trying to just like do it to where like my wife goes shopping as much as possible. I have to go to the store today, but I'm not going to Walmart. I'm going to the grocery store. It's going to be quicker. I'm trying to like, if she does the shopping and I can just work, the whole idea is like, I give her the money so she can shop, so that I can work for longer and not have to stop working to go shopping. Does that make sense? Like, if I have to take 45 minutes to an hour out of shopping, then that's going to be like maybe $20, $25, depending on the time of day that I miss out on in order to do that. So I just take the 25 and I just give my wife, I give my wife the money, and then she goes and shops and then put the money in the gas in the van, if that makes sense, and then I just work more. But that's the idea. But I end up still having to go to the store. But because of that, I haven't gone to Walmart as much lately. And I'm not just going to walk in there for no reason or whatever. Well, I guess I could just walk in there to get the sunglasses. But I'm not going to do it on a day like today where everybody's over there trying to frantically get their last minute things. I'll wait till the holiday's over. I do need to get some though. Who would have known we'd have such a sunny winter? Right, we're close, man. Real close, dude. We got less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking like 2 or 3 deliveries, from now. Might wrap it up, dude, We'll see where this one lands us. I think we'll be in the 70s. If 2 or 3 more deliveries, if we get like $100 or something, even if I'm not, even if there's more time on the clock or whatever, I still I might just say that's a good day and move on. We've been working a lot. Most of you guys know that, so. I haven't taken a day off in a long time. A long time. Even the other day we took a half a day. We did a half a day. We made $100, and it wasn't bad. So if I could do that again, that'd be great. I'd be okay with that. I'm not against it. Maybe even go home before it's dark. the worst thing about the winter time is, you know, it's hard to get home. You know, you're not going to get home before it gets dark most of the time, even if you get a regular job, right? You know, it's, you know, get depressed, man. It's like, dude, I'm used to it because I've always worked late, but I understand that it can be very frustrating when you don't get to get home and enjoy the daylight, a little bit of daylight before you go to bed, you know. All right, 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. Really nice house. So the area I'm in right here, I like this. If I had to live in the city, this would be where I would want to live. These are like houses, individual houses, and they have their own yards and stuff. And they're not very close to one another. They're not very close to one another at all. They have like a little bit of woods between each house. They're not really in a neighborhood either. It's kind of how I'd want to do it. Alright. Turning left, man. I know the blinker probably isn't working. On this house, they got like a palm tree there. All right. Sweet, dude. This is the one. It's actually kind of heavy. This has got to be like 30 pounds of food. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how bag is holding. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Doing good. Doing cooking or baking? Both. Okay. All right. Oh, you too. I think I did. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. So yeah, this is like. I guess it's. I appreciate it. Just kind of prep out the video where. Yeah, I like that too. Like the team members and stuff, I'm okay with that. Yeah. On both sides. Right. Yep, you got it. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You too. All right, so that puts us at $76.61. So pretty good. So far, so good. What are you guys talking about? Dude, whoa, what are we talking about here? I missed a lot. My house is $900, but with taxes I pay about $15. I had to go into Wally World yesterday. I was surprised it wasn't all that busy. That's good. Sometimes it's cheap people, they get confused on how to use the app. Or it's kids. Kids should not be allowed to use these apps. I agree with that. Tiffany's stopping back in there for a minute. Yeah, property taxes are crazy. And of course, the more the value goes up, the taxes go up. So they're gonna get you one way or another. Stop working at retail years ago, and days like today, I do not miss it. Yeah. Work 60 hours a week, just graduated from school. We'll be doing Uber Eats starting January for extra money. I have a family, and sometimes my schedule is full, so I wouldn't have any other way. Yeah. School taxes in that. Okay. Stop working at retail as well. Hi Ace, how you doing? I agree, Eddie. The retail is, or this time of year is rough. I worked 10 years in Amazon Fulfillment Center, and this time of year we work 12-hour shifts, 5 days a week, 10-hour shifts, 6 days a week. Okay, guys, I came back. I got my new car, and I'm going home. Wow, that was fast. We're not going to take this. This is a hemp order. I don't really feel like delivering hemp to somebody probably who's, like you guys said, the kids have the app. It's like, nah, dude, I don't even want to play that game, because then you got to return the stuff to the store. You got all these hemp products in the car. No, thank you. No, thank you, Doordash. Let's see. This one's a little upside down. I'm gonna decline that one too. Just when my ratings were getting good, they're gonna hit me. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. All right, so let's see here, 76, 71. That's not bad though. Let's see if we can get another order that is a good order, going the direction that we want to go. That's what we can hope for today. Have fun in nature. Welcome in. That's not it. $7 for 14 miles. Decline. Probably should have took the $6 for the $5.75 for 7 miles. Probably should have just took that, but that's okay. I'm not gonna sit here and second guess too much. It's not worth it. Not worth it. That lady was in such a good mood, by the way, that I just delivered to. She had her apron on. I was like, you baking or cooking? She was like, a little bit of both. And she was very happy. Yeah, DoorDash does deliver hemp. I gotta maybe just pause the app and get out of here. They're just hitting me with bad orders now. I thought I was supposed to get the good orders. I got the platinum. I'm platinum, man. I went from gold to platinum. Now the orders get bad. They're trying to send me back down to gold. I think it's the side of town I'm on though. This is really nice. These houses, everything right now, it's really nice. But the stores, the closest stores, are on that bad side of town where we don't want to really go. And I don't know, the orders aren't as good. So. 116 likes, yeah, 117 likes it looks like. Appreciate you guys. 59 people in the house, welcome in. If you're new here, if you're just stopping in, we're doing some DoorDash. Our shift right now, we're at $76 on New Year's Eve. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Christmas Eve. New Year's Eve is coming though, and I probably won't be. So I'm going to deliver on New Year's Eve probably, but probably not really late, because I don't want to be out when everybody's getting, inebriated and driving and stuff. We know people do it, and I'm not trying to do it. I'm not trying to be there for that. So we'll probably just go ahead and be done sooner. Riding the four-wheeler in the neighborhood there. It's okay, it's the holidays. But yeah, I don't know why I was saying New Year's Eve. I'm jumping the gun, dude. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We'll get there. But Merry Christmas to everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I hear in some places in the world it might already be Christmas, so for those people, Merry Christmas. I just gotta figure out where we're going. Kind of took what I thought was a shortcut in this neighborhood. Look at the map. Just wanted to get away from where we were. Yeah, I'll be ready for Christmas to be, over. I'm going to be glad. I'm going to be happy for the next day or two, but then after that, it'll be good to go ahead and just get it kind of done with. Let's see. Okay, so if I go left here, and then take a left, and then take a right, that's what I want to do. Or I can just follow the map. I'm gonna take this $7.25. I should have took that $5 order to begin with. I'm just gonna take this one. $7.25. I think it's gonna be about 8 miles. We're gonna take it and you know what? We're gonna take it. And when we get over there by the highway again, I'm gonna pause the app and I'm gonna just go back to the zone where we're supposed to be. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, this isn't bad, but you know, that then we'll be at like over $80, and then we'll go back to the zone where we want to be. We'll have an hour or so to play around to make maybe $100, and then we're gonna go home. We go to the store, go home. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, man. Sound good? But yeah. Hopefully one day, like, I always feel like I'm not ready for the holidays, and then like I'm ready for also for them to be over. But one day, man, I'd like to be in a position where I actually am ready. Maybe when I'm not working all the time, and I can like sit and think about things and like really like be like, okay, yeah, dude, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and really think about it. But I have to leave the thinking to like everybody else. Like my wife thinks about most of that stuff right now, and she gets, you know, she gets into it and gets all the stuff ready and everything. So she's good about that. You bring food, she's gonna be happy. Wait, I never take upside orders. It encourages people to be cheap. Gotta teach them to do better. I mean, yeah. I usually don't either, but if I want to get out of the zone and it's gonna get me out of the zone, I will do that sometimes. So just give me an order out of here. That's what we're doing right now. Let's see. But this one's really close. It's like 770 something and 8. I think 7. Did I say 770 something? And 8. 725. 725. 8 miles, and it's where I wanna get out of here, dude. I don't want to be in this zone because I just keep getting bad orders over here. If I can get back to the other zone, I'll be much happier to get some other orders. And also, if I can just get like, I don't know, if we finish out at 100 or around 100, I'll be happy with that for the day because I really wasn't expecting much. I didn't even know if the stores would even really be open and busy. So it's been a pretty good day so far. Ready for 2026. Make me bacon and I'll give you gold. Seems like a fair trade. Okay, now you want to race? I have to just get over. I have no choice. Silly drivers. Yeah, the thing is about this one too is they sent me the forensics team out. They sent me this order, and it had, I noticed there's a straight shot to this delivery, and they had me going around the world. So I'm hoping actually the mileage is going to be even less on this one, but we'll see. We'll see when it actually calculates. All right. I this place I'm going is a drive-through only. It's a little Mexican restaurant. I think they only do the drive-through. They got a little window and you're supposed to. So hopefully that drive-through's not busy. But usually it's not too bad. There's a lot of people at the auto store. A lot of people at the auto store. That's where I really need to go and get myself a taillight. Let's see. It's rainy out here. It's insane. Oh wow. New Year's Day are usually good. We'll see. Where's my Santa hat? I left it at home. Unfortunately, my area looks full of upside orders. Yeah, I would doubt that there's a lot of bad orders out there too today. In fact, I'm seeing them. I've seen some of them. So it's not been all sunshine and rainbows. Rainbows and butterfly. Man, I mess it up every time. Somebody can. It's not all great. It's like summer out here. Finder 5, what's up? It is like summer out here. It's very nice and warm. I always give the Dash driver a tip. That's right. Thank you, Linda Hackett, 47380. That's correct. Didn't dress for being hot at all, but it's nice. Definitely toasty, I bet. Lucy Grace, 56, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, and Merry Christmas. Spark is popping, but I don't shop. So I've heard from the Spark drivers today, Finder 5 mostly, that the Spark orders are mostly shop orders today, which that sounds like a big bummer, man, because it's going to take a long time to get those orders out the door. It looks like the order's ready. That's what it says. So hopefully when we arrive, there's not a big line in the drive-thru, so we can get this thing done. What restaurant do you deliver from the most? I don't know. Zaxby's. Probably McDonald's, Zaxby's, or Chipotle probably in my market. It depends on the market. I got to get over because I have to get in this lane right here, right lane. We did it. We did it. There's 2 cars in the drive-thru. Not too bad. Hopefully they'll be done by the time we get in. I have a pickup order for Doordash. Doordash pickup order.
Skip the line, comes in front of the building.
Do what?
Skip the line, comes in front of the building.
Perfect. Be right back. I'm out here waiting. Well, the order's supposed to be ready, guys. And then I went to the front of the building. They said, skip the line, go to the front. So I went to the front. The door's locked because you can't get in. You're not supposed to get in. So I'm waiting to see if the girl's going to come back. But it said it was ready. So we'll see. Right, I got you. Spark orders. Never tip less than 7. Usually 10 to 20. Custom tip and respectful. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't feel bad not taking this order if they take much longer. See if I have a worry-free unassigned. Oh, there she comes. All right. Well, here they are. Okay. Zaya's still here. How long did it take y'all to get accepted for Spark? It's a good question. Man. Okay, whatever. This is bad for me. It's okay, this will work. This will work. This is a weird neighborhood, dude. I'm having to pay attention to where I'm at right now. Just driving home in my old truck. Okay, whatever. Dude, you need to figure it out, man. Come on, let's go, dude. You can't figure out how to get around me? People are crazy, man. Seatbelt. Alright. People act weird in this neighborhood. I was never more than 1 foot away from the car. I pulled up like to the building. U-turn. I'm not doing that. All right, I'm gonna pull through this parking lot. Shouldn't take this order. Locked door, interesting. Just showing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't took this order. Actually, I should have known better. But it's okay. Once we get it dropped off. Yeah, I really shouldn't have took this order. Now that I'm looking at it, we messed up. But we'll be in the 80s after this. I'm gonna pause the app after that, and I'm just gonna go back to the better zone, dude. I'm just gonna drive, even though it's a little bit of a drive. I'm just gonna take the drive and go back to the better zone. It's just they kept sending me really bad orders, and it was messing with my mind a little bit. I saw it wasn't as bad, so I took it, but I probably should have just paused the app and got out of there. Yeah, we messed up. It's okay, as long as we're hanging out and having fun, right? That's what we're doing. We're not really Doordashing for a profit. We're just hanging out and having fun, dude. Okay, let's go. We got to go past those investigators. I hope the scene is. What does they say? Cold? I don't know. I hope there's nothing going on over here that's gonna like be trouble. Somebody's having a bad Christmas Eve. They had a police officer and two forensic investigation units at that house back there. Why they just did that, man. I don't know why they just did that, dude. We were just smooth sailing, and then all of a sudden, dude, just goes back out into my lane. Yeah, I don't know what was, who knows what's going on over there. Yeah, it was off Viner. It was off of Buffalo Road, Old Buffalo and Buffalo, I think it is called. If you want to find out what's going on over there. I'm just barely getting lucky with these lights, man. That's the second light I went through, and it was turning yellow. So maybe I'm cutting the time down on this delivery a little bit. 4 miles. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit when I get stopped. Well, if it was shot and injured, it still could be ballistics. They could be running ballistics or something, or trying to figure out where, investigate certain things. Could still be that. Oh, man. Got about 7 minutes. I got about 3 miles to get this thing done. And I'm going to pause the app and I'm going to go back on the highway, which is going to cost money, I know, but I'm going to go back over to the other zone. Seems to be a lot better over there. It always is. I did it to myself, but keep in mind, the reason I'm out here is because of a $28 order, which we did do in a timely fashion. So it's not that bad. How long have I been streaming? Because that'll tell us how long we've been working. Really only 3 hours. So we're doing pretty good. Because we're at 70, we're at 76. 76.61. And this is basically a $7.25 order. So we're about to be over $80. So it's not terrible. Even at 4 hours, it's like $20 an hour, so a little over too at that. So we're not doing bad. We're doing at least average or better, slightly better. Despite, yeah, that last order just didn't sit. It's not sitting well with me, this order, but that's okay. Can't all be perfect. Some characters out here today, man. Where'd my GPS go? Come back, GPS. Did it tell you to shut down? I'm sitting on top of the highway right now. I'm sitting over the highway on a bridge. Yeah, we're off the bridge. Minutes. 1.7 miles. We're doing a lot of construction in this zone. I might flip the camera back around on the way back so you guys can see the stuff. We haven't done any dash cam driving today, so we'll do a little bit. I'll probably flip it back when I get into town though. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hope the day's going well for everybody out there. I really do. Hopefully you're not having to work, but if you are, I'm right there with you right now, at least for the next hour. $2.49 for gas there. Let's see the 240s again. I'm probably gonna fill the tank up. I got about a little under a half tank right now, so I'll take advantage of it if I see it. These are brand new houses, or brand new, what are these? They're houses. They're really close to each other, but they're houses technically. They're really long and thin houses, and they're very close to each other. Right, we gotta go into a construction zone. Oh my goodness, dude, really? I hope I don't lose a tire for this. What the? No. No, I don't know about this. This sucks. I don't want to have to go through here. Pray for my tires. Be right back. James Thomas with the 20, the big 20. Thanks, man. I'm gonna we'll talk more when I get back. Just drop these off here. Don't switch. I'm gonna actually pause the orders. That puts $83 there, so I'm gonna pause the order because, yeah, I want to go all the way back. Appreciate it, much appreciated. We're gonna give you the big heart. That's like the fist bump of the internet, right there. Alrighty. Oops, excuse me. Merry Christmas to you. All right, we got to get out of this. Oh, and I'm going to flip it around. I'm going to flip it around a little bit. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Driving Daily community. Yes, you as well, and we all appreciate it because it's going to keep these wheels rolling. Let's go. That's right. Let's go, Carol. I just put new tires on my X3. It was almost $1,000 with insurance. Yeah, I know, man. I know. You guys want to get through, but I'm moving. All right, let me move. Let me move real quick. I got to get out of here. I'm not going back through that construction stuff. I mean, this is all you see. It's construction, but like, dude, they're literally doing the nailing of things right now. So that's why I'm like, dude, my tires. I'm gonna read the rest of that real quick before this guy catches up. People always go to the same spot with insurance on them. I like them. Okay, I like the people there. Okay, got you. Yeah. I either go to Discount Tire or sometimes I go to Just Tires because they did the alignment. So go this way. Do some dash cam driving here. Big bump. Underneath, maybe it'll make it a little better. All right. Yeah, so you guys can see some of this out here as well.
Let's go. All right. I appreciate you guys. Also, I appreciate all the support you guys have shown me. All the, whatever, man, hanging out and the views and everything. It's great, and I appreciate you guys. And hopefully get something out of it. So you get to look at some of these blue skies. It's really nice out. I'll flip it back around a couple times here and there. We got 100 is like reasonable. We're at 83, so we only have 17. That could be 2 good orders or 3 good orders to get that. I have a question. How much do you make in tips on average, and do you get all the tips, or does Doordash take a percentage? That's an interesting question. So basically most of the money made on Doordash is tips. There's something called base pay. It's only $2 or $3 depending on the market, but every order has that base pay. The tips is what makes it. So say you got the $2 base pay or $2.25. Just say $2 to make it simple. It used to be $2. I think it's $2.25 now on the market, but say it's $2, and then you get a $5 tip. That's a $7 order. So most of the money in that order is made in the tip. So and yeah, we do get to keep the tips. Now I'm not going to get involved in accusations, but there has been speculation that possibly some of the tip doesn't even get to the driver and things like that, or that they use the tip to make up the base pay or other things. I don't know about all that. Technically speaking, we're supposed to keep all the tips, yes. And also, I think the no tax on tips does not apply to tips from Doordash, from what I understand. I haven't gotten clarity on that, but I'm pretty sure that we don't get the no tax on tips benefit. But you have the standard mileage deduction for the total of all the tips and the base pay put together, so that helps a lot. Where are we at? We're in North Carolina. That was a good guess. Good old North Carolina. Yep. So if you're somebody who orders DoorDash, it's just important to keep in mind that without the tip, the driver's really not making any money. That's where they use us all. They use our car, our insurance, our bodies to drive, of course. That's okay. We're all agreeing to it, so I'm not complaining about it. That's just the model. The model is they use our car, and they use the tips from the customer, and then the fee from the customer, and then get a fee from the restaurant. So that's just how it works. But looks like Wake County. It is Wake County. We are in Wake County. Pay what you want to be paid to what you ask of the drivers. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's good. Custom tip. Use custom tip, not suggested. Yeah, because the suggested, they are going to really tone down everything on suggested tips. So, all right, awesome. Got a green light. We got a blinker that doesn't work, but it works in the front. So, I'm gonna go fix that. I'll put that into the blinker fund, James. In fact, I think that will cover the blinker, probably the blinker bulb. So that's great. Nice. How much do I make average day for work? It depends on the day. On a weekday, I try to shoot for like 150 on a good day, but some days it's a little less. And then on the weekends, we really like to shoot for 200, but doesn't always work out. Sometimes we go over though. The mileage deduction doesn't take all. It's not going to work all the profits out, but it'll work a lot of them out. So the way I look at it and the way I try to explain it, not tax advice here, but if you go 100 miles and you make $100, which is typical, and you track those miles on an IRS approved tracking device or tracking app, and you get $70 for the mileage deduction, or 70 cents, and that's $70 deduction. So the $30 is what's left over, and you can do the math on that with your tax bracket or whatever taxes that you owe. And that's basically the deal. So it's pretty good. It's not going to reduce your burden to zero usually, but man, it's helpful. You got to keep up with those miles. If you're not really doing it right. And that's okay. If this is the first time you heard that, then you know now. You got to keep up with the mileage. And Beach 2025 knows more about the customer side of the app, because I've never used that. I've never really ordered Doordash myself, so I don't really know about the customer side. I just know about the driver side. So on an average day, if you can imagine a dollar per mile being on the average, I could drive anywhere from 100 miles to 250 miles sometimes in a day, depending on how long the day is. And this is another reason to drive older cars, hopefully something that you don't have to make a payment on, something that's already depreciated most of its value out, because that mileage on a newer car is going to really depreciate the value quickly if you're making payments and also Doordashing. So it's just all stuff to consider when you're out here. Stuff a lot of the gurus won't tell you. The YouTube DoorDash gurus are probably not going to get into too much of that stuff, but because they're probably driving a new car. They're probably driving a brand new car. But yeah, you can pick up a $2,000 to $3,000 car that runs and drives good. Man, you could be really in there and really be able to take advantage of the tax deductions. And if you can work on your own stuff, then you're going to be able to really take more advantage of it as well. I got this brake light problem. I'm going to go take the tail light out. I'm going to fix the brake. I'm going to put the light up. I'm going to check the wiring. I'm going to check all that, make sure everything's good. But ultimately, I'm going to fix this myself. If I take that to a mechanic, they're going to charge quite a bit to do something that's probably going to cost me $5 in about 20 minutes of my time. You can avoid that by doing it yourself. So if I take it to a mechanic, they're probably going to charge an hour, which is $100. And it's a taillight bulb, dude. Yep. I change the oil. I do the brakes. I do the suspension components. I'll fix this taillight bulb, things like that. I had a blinker stalk go out, the blinker stalk on the steering wheel, that went out. It broke. It just broke, crumbled. It was like hanging. I fixed that, This Amazon, ordered it for $20 and put it in. It was like 5 minutes. I just shot a video of it too, so I made a YouTube video that helped me pay for the part. Just doing things, just trying to do things to make it work, man. You know what I'm saying? I make $2, $3, $4 in the YouTube video. Eventually, over the life of the video, it'll probably make a lot more than that. It'll probably pay for the part. And then I did it myself, so that's no labor there. They would have charged me $100 labor. Probably would have overcharged for the part too, probably $50. It could have been $150. It ended up being $15. It's gonna end up being free by the time, a year or two from now, when that video has enough views to pay for $10, $15 for the part. So it's just it's just a hustle, man. I mean, it's figuring it out, but doing everything you can yourself, it really helps a lot. So, and staying away from the payments. The payments are what gets people. And even then, it's a grind, dude. Like, the people who have stayed with me last week, for example, and I don't know if I'm going to do every day like this, indefinitely like this, but the people that I did do like pretty much a week straight, right? It's showing people what I do in a week, 7 days a week, between 8 and 11 hours a day, and to make the $1,100 a week. That's a lot of time commitment, seat time, getting in and out, dealing with people, also understanding that the car could break, right? I'm on a good new set of tires and a fresh alignment right now, so I'm burning the road up. I'm trying to make as much money as I can with that before something else goes wrong. So it's just realistic. I'm never going to tell people like, oh, you should get out and do that. I don't even tell people they should do Doordash. I don't. But I'll show you what it's like. You can make up your mind for yourself if that's something that you can use as a tool in the toolbox to improve some aspect of your life, whether it be like you have a job but it's not cutting it, or you don't have a job right now and you're in between and you just need something to keep some cash flow coming, or if you just need beer money. Like some people, I bet people out here, they're like, literally, they'll say it just like that. This is my beer money. Okay. Come out a day or an hour or two a day. Okay, no problem. So it's just different for different people. There's 1,000 different ways to play it, but there's nothing that a guru on YouTube, the big YouTube DoorDash gurus, there's nothing they're going to say that's going to get you all the way there. You know what I mean? That's going to make your day like somehow drastically different than what it's going to be if you just get out there and do it. We're all just kind of figuring it out, and nobody has all the answers. And every day is different. And you might have somebody that gives you a $40 tip, and that's going to change your day a lot. But you might not. So that's just... I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. Yeah, the app's paused anyway, so I'm gonna get somewhere and sit, and then I'm gonna look at this chat and I'm gonna unpause the app and see if we can get some more orders, because we got $83. It'd be nice to get 100 and then go home. Wouldn't that be nice? I think we can do it. Good, Finer. I've just been driving. I paused the app and drove back over here to this zone over here because I was tired of getting orders in that other zone. It wasn't good. So I am going to turn the app back on real quick, and then we'll look at some of these chats and stuff. Gotta go somewhere where the sun's not in my eyes though. Got to order. No, I'm not taking that. $4.5 for 1 mile, but it's a Lowe's food. May need returns. No, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to wait for something from a restaurant, to be honest, guys. My acceptance rate is down to 70 now. That's okay. All right, somebody says... if you can't leave a decent tip, don't order or eat out. I agree with that, kind of. You know what I mean? I don't eat out because I feel like I can't afford it. And I would leave a tip, like, but that's kind of like when I tell people, dang it, dude, $10 for 14 miles. I'm gonna decline that too. It's kind of when I tell people I can't afford to smoke, and I make more than they do, and they're looking at me while smoking a cigarette, and it's like, well, It's just how it is, dude. I feel like I can't afford to smoke, so it is what it is. But if you feel like you can, then it is. You know, I can only really, and this is how what it all boils down to, especially with the DoorDash stuff too. I can only really do my life. You have to do yours. I can't do yours for you, and you can't do mine for me. I changed my ignition coils in my vehicle, of course. I had to get someone to pull out because they were really stuck in there, but it was really easy peasy. Yeah, misunderstood, and now you learned something too, right? Chipotle, 625 for 4 miles. We'll go ahead and take it. We'll take that. And it feels good when you actually do the work. How many hours do you work daily? I think I talked about that. Do people give cash tips? Occasionally. Are you applying for different type of work while you're door dashing? Not me, because I just make money for a living. So I don't, I'm not like applying for different, this is part of something I do. Like I have a system. I sell things on eBay, I DoorDash, I YouTube. I'm still in shock you haven't ordered DoorDash before. Yeah, I know, right? I've delivered 750 orders and received 3 cash tips. That's what Beach says. Beach, you want to know how many orders I've delivered? Probably somebody in the chat knows. I'll read the rest of this when I get over there. I got to get to the store. I don't know. I'll tell you. It's 1,500. I've taken 50. Nice S14, dude. I've taken 1,500 delivery. I mean, no, 15,000. 100 makes me sound like a 15,000 deliveries. Is how many deliveries I've taken on DoorDash. So quite a few. Quite a few. We broke 15,000 the other day, and I shared it on the stream. It was like we were at 15,001. And I'll show you guys later too when I look at my stats or whatever. When we end it, when we end the stream or whatever, like in an hour or so, I'll show you the thing. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of deliveries. And that's why I say when, you know, and I'm not picking on the YouTube people, but the Guru people, it's like, I don't know if some of them even drive anymore. You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, if you want to learn, you just got to get out and do it. That's how you're going to know what it's up. And then if it's not for you, you'll know it pretty quickly. And it's not for everybody. I'm telling you, like, it's just not. But if you're somebody that builds into systems, like I like to build things into like networks of systems. Like, so my eBay works with this because I have to drop off my packages and then I come out and I'm already here. Mileages are deductible and all that stuff. So it works out as a system. And I like that. But if you're somebody who's not minded that way, I mean, it may not be the best thing. I can't tell you what's good for you. I can only just show you. And we've had fun doing that, right? I've had some fun just delivering and showing kind of what I do. Let's see. Somebody said once when I was in my 20s. Oh, I'm sorry. Spark. That 1 cash tip saved you from a late fee. That's awesome. Sparkwise, check my email. The first emails. I had more documents. I had to fix the insurance and support email and said, welcome to Spark. That's cool. May jump off the scanner, mad sirens. Okay. Once when I was in my 20s, I worked at Waffle House first shift. I worked 5 days a week for years. I didn't have a car at the time. And a regular came by at Christmas and tipped me a Toyota Camry. For real, misunderstood. Wow. What a tip. A Toyota Camry, too. A good car. NC is nice, but too many people are moving here. I agree. I shouldn't afford to smoke, but I do. But, you know, it's my one thing for now. Okay. Yes, I could change my oil, but I don't like to. I know, I hear you. I mean, it's not for everybody. I get it. Try to get him to different delivery apps, but he doesn't want to do Amazon Flex. Yes, because I want to know where I'm working. Wow, you must know all your customers. I started in October. Even now, not in this market. I don't always, but I do have some repeats. Okay, I got to stop there. I'll be right back.
I see that this is a contactless delivery, so that's pretty awesome. Oh man, I wish they hadn't done this. Oh, I can make it work. How much can you make on DoorDash per hour? Well, we've been averaging around $20 an hour the last couple weeks or whatever. Just Amazon. I almost have 15,000 package deliveries. I should combine all my tips with the DoorDash deactivated. Me, for things a while back, how often do you stream? Well, I've been streaming almost daily. But you know, I might not be able to keep up with that because it's a lot. It's like, it's kind of not like, it's a lot to stream that long every day. And I appreciate doing it and all this, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Merry Christmas, John, to you and your family. Have a great one. You too, Dan. Appreciate you being here. I was talking to the person who was asking. Okay, yeah, got that. I got home from a route, $122, 3.5 hours, 29 stops yesterday morning. I was cheesing like it. And okay, cool. You can do around $20 an hour. Okay, yeah, he's but it's a lot of driving and stress. It's hard labor. I don't care what people say. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not easy either. It's not like the easy thing that everybody says. Hola, mi amigo. Victor Dantes, what's up, buddy? Just got back home from shopping. How's the Dash session been going so far? Steady. Pretty steady. I had a couple hiccups, like made a mistake and probably took an order I shouldn't have took me out of ways. But altogether, we're at like $83, I think, and I'm taking a $6.75 right now. So that should put us at 90. I think we'll be able to close the day at 100. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, and then I'm gonna like close the day at 100 and just be done. You know, that's kind of what I want to do. So we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we can pull that off. Catch up with you guys when we get there. I got how much of a trip? 6-minute trip. Unfortunately, we gotta hit the highway on this one, but it's okay. I mean, we could be one good order away from being done, or we could be like a couple orders. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I guess I'm just gonna give you guys the Dash view for a while, and then we'll flip it back around. Why not? It's a beautiful sunny day here in North Carolina. We're at 70 degrees, which is amazing, but also not normal at all. Not normal at all. So, this time of year. We went to see the lights 2 nights ago. I did a half day, kind of like I'm doing here, and then we went and I got them pizza. We went and looked at the lights. We popped some popcorn to have with us in the van while we drove around and stuff. And well, that was crazy. Did you guys see that? But yeah, so we did see the lights, so that was fun. Had a blast. And then we went and explored a little bit too, because they know whenever we get Dad in the van, in the driver's seat, they know to ask, hey, can we go exploring? Because they know I actually like it. I'm not going to be like, no, we're, you know, I don't want to do that. I love exploring. And dude, if everybody else around me wants to actually go for an adventure, I'm down. So yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. Not sure. We might not even go out tonight. So exploring, but no guarantees on that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. My oldest daughter's getting really into it as well. Going out and exploring, you know, just like let's go drive not aimlessly, but kind of aimlessly, and just see what we can find. So We don't get to do it a lot because I work all the time. But I'm trying more and more to work on other things too, like build up my other stuff, like my YouTube channel, for example. I'm trying to build the YouTube channel up, and that's actually kind of going pretty well, I guess, right now. So I'm happy with that. Thanks to you guys who are watching. Really, I mean, that's how it's done. That's how it occurs, you know. So that's one thing that I'm working on, and to buy a little bit of time here and there so that I can work on more things, and hopefully eventually maybe get to the point where I'm not working 7 days a week. Maybe I can back it off, and then we can take a day every week to go explore and do stuff. So that's what I'm kind of working on. But yeah, but it's going decent, you know. We've I don't like to talk about it too much, but I mean, dude, we've gotten, like, in the last week, I think we got like close to 400 subscribers or whatever, like, on the channel. So that's good. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been supported. That's awesome. It keeps the wheels rolling, and every bit of support that I receive from you guys, I want to take that encouragement and go ahead and keep the wheels rolling, you know what I mean, and kind of turn it into new things. And you know, it'll be a little bit of a pivot sometimes from one thing to another, but I think it's good, and it's kind of one of the things I've been working on. So I appreciate all of you guys. And we're almost at the stop, and once we get there, I'll catch back up on the chat and everything. Here, we got less than a minute. We're in the neighborhood. So I wonder what that is. Like ice cream or what? What is that? It's got a little truck on there. Or a little trailer on the back of the truck. It says we cater. I don't know what they cater. I want to know now. It's like a business, a little side business. Let's see. All right, we're in here somewhere. Which one is it? Hot dogs? Probably. Okay. Let's see which one this is. We're just gonna park right here. Catch up with you guys in a moment. Hey John, I think I'll be off the phone for the rest of the day, so I wanted to pop back on and say Merry Christmas to you and your beautiful wife and wonderful kids. I'm sure she is, and they are. Yes, they are. And thank you so much. And back at you. Merry Christmas to you, Kendra, and all your family as well. And we'll see you on the other side, right, of the holiday. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna deliver this. And I'm on phone with support because the This is a contactless delivery, so I'm on the phone with support trying to. Um, Hold on, I'm typing. So yeah, it's that type of delivery, guys. You know what I'm talking about. The one that doesn't work for my phone for whatever reason. And so I have to contact support every time when this happens. I started to do this to help the sick, elderly, and disabled. I met one disabled person in 751 deliveries. You're hilarious, dude. You got to protect yourself from what? Be careful with Uber. The customer can charge you or can change the tip. They have 24 hours to change the tip. Yeah, that's crazy. I've heard that. What are these guys talking about? Okay. Oh, they have to contact the customer to make sure they have it. Yeah, this whatever. I'm not gonna get upset about it. Let's see. I used to use not much space between those houses. No, I know. Well, they're made together. The one address is like, and there's one house that's individual, and then another one, and then the ones in between are made together, like that one we're looking at. Please refresh your app. Okay, let's see. They say it's done, so let's see. Nope. Okay, good. All right, we got it. So we're at $90.11. We're at $90.11. No, I'm not taking those because I'm not going to that side of town. They're just gonna kill my ratings here. I'm about to go back to gold, I think. I take personal pics to prove I delivered to cover myself. Yeah, so Beach, what I did here and what I've been doing every time here is I take a picture while I'm in the chat with the support, and we're gonna take this, a Golden Crust, 9 miles, $9, 8 miles, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. But what I've been doing, dude, is I've been taking a picture while I'm on the phone with support, and that's in the chat, and then I screenshot the chat with the picture, and then I also take a personal picture that I have in my, I've been covering myself too. You're not wrong to do that. I used Instacart last night because no way I was going to go to the grocery store. It was worth more than $20 not to drive there and back, navigate the crowds. I hear you. Amazon said we're gonna have your delivery by Christmas, and got shifts till midnight. I've never seen them go that late, and we all know Amazon is the real Santa. Okay, Javier Valdez, how's it going? Welcome in. How's Doordash? It's okay. I'll send it to the customer text so they know I'm protecting myself. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, I got you. That's smart. Yeah, that always said they can't pull nothing when they get that call. This was a nice lady, though. She had already come out to get the food, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to be out here like on support with my phone. They're going to call you. I just need a picture real quick to make sure. So I told her, I was like, I'm taking this picture real quick just to, send them and stuff. So they did know. She did know. But yeah. What's going on my phone? Why am I getting all those messages and stuff? It's the DoorDash customer. Happy holidays. Okay, guys, this is interesting. Happy holiday, John. Thank you so much for picking up our order. We greatly appreciate your time. Our order comes with drinks. Please ensure that the restaurant includes them. We will be sure to tip you extra for checking. Okay, will do. We'll find out. So let's see if they tip me extra for checking. Who thinks that we're going to tip extra for checking? All right, hold on, guys. I got to mute you guys real quick. Oh, no. What'd I do? I gotta mute you guys real quick. Okay, sorry, that was the support person. I don't know why they called. They were just like, yep, I fixed the problem. And I'm like, I know, I got you. But then I did tell them about the issue that I'm having. I was like, please make a note. The contactless delivery that you have to call and take the picture and make the note is not working for my app. I'm gonna have to call support every single time. So I did let them know that. I don't know if that note goes anywhere. I don't know if that note even got made, but at least I tried. All I can do is try. Right? Anyway, so we got to go up here to the next exit. All right, so yeah, what do you guys think? I'm not reading the chat, but I did ask you guys, like, I'll check in a minute. Do you guys think that if we're actually going to get a tip for making sure that we get the drinks, or are we just going to, is it going to be a leave at the door? Is it going to be a leave at the door and we never see you again? We'll find out, right? I've heard that so many times, man. My favorite is cash tip on delivery. And then you get there and it's like, leave it at the door. Now, I did have that happen one time, and I think the guy gave me a $20 bill, actually. And it was in the hood, too, man. It was in, like, rough side town. It was cool as heck. He came out. Like, I didn't think he was going to come out. And then I was kind of like walking away slowly to give them a chance. And he did actually come out. He was like, hey, hold on a second, man. Here you go. And he gave me $20. So, you know, that did happen one time. But most of the time when it's like cash tip on delivery, I'll give you extra when you get here. I don't get anything. And it's they don't ever come out of the house. They want you to leave it at the door or whatever. And, you know, it's kind of weird. It's like, why even say? Just don't even act, man. Don't even play games. Don't even play games with me, man. Just be honest. I'm okay with it. I would have delivered anyway. I mean, so I'm not saying whether they're going to give me a tip or not on this one. I don't know. I'm not judging each individual person based on the past. Everybody gets a chance, so they could give me some tip, but they said they would. We'll see if they did. You know, we'll see if they do. I hope they do. I hope they do. But I'm not counting on it. All right? Because I know better. Oh, man, I want to go right. And I could go to left lane and go right, but I've got to go immediately right into the shopping center when we turn. So I can't really do that. I'm going to have to be patient. I shall have patience. Ricky thought the phone was ringing. That's funny. Let's go. Let's go. So they have drinks. I want to be careful. Make sure we get the drinks. All right. Now, I mean, I'm going to do that anyway. It's just how I am. All right. Let's get in this. It's just how I am, dude. I don't ever trust the snacks at the houses. I don't trust them. I don't trust them, bruh. But, you know, it is a nice gesture. I appreciate that it's a nice gesture and everything, and they're probably okay. Dang, where am I going? Oh, Golden Crust, yeah. Going to the Golden Crust. If that crust isn't golden, I'm going to be disappointed. If it's not made out of 24 karat gold, I'll be very disappointed. I think this is it's Caribbean. So they got like the oxtails and stuff. Yeah, it is kind of tacky, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's like the type of people that would say that usually don't give a tip. But I mean, you never know. I could be wrong. A rabbit store. Tip: buy Tesla stock. Not financial advice. Should screenshot their notes and text it to them. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it is funny. I had some and traded it out for Apple. Okay. Customer notes never updated. Annoying. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah. No, it's not a note, guys. It's a message. They send me a message. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go get this order. All right, man. So, the drink is inside the bag. I'm about to text them right now and be like, hey, I just checked. The drink is inside the bag. In fact, I'm even going to be very specific. The D&G pineapple. Okay. I just checked with them. The drink is in there. All right. I think these apps are like Saks Fifth Avenue, but they really like Dollar General. They need to calm down. Yeah, I hear you, man. Hope the customer isn't viewing the channel. I mean, that'd be interesting. Literally sealed snacks, dude. Okay, I got you. I understand. It's sealed. It's good. Yeah, that's one thing Dashers have to be careful when streaming. You never know who's watching. No, that's true. I've had actually instances that I don't talk about, but there's a reason why I don't always keep the camera on the front. And sometimes I just turn it towards me. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. We'll see you soon. Be super safe. Okay, good. We'll find out. All right. Direction.
Southwest.
Yeah. So I gotta get back on the highway. Do I have to get on the highway though? Okay. Yeah. It's probably the best route. All right. Or maybe not, actually. You know what? There's another way. There is another way. They did say drinks, but there's only one drink, and there's only one drink on the order. That's all they got. They only ordered one drink. So I said drink because I'm going to be very specific about it. Dude, I'll take pictures of everything. Like, dude, I don't know. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it, but they did say drinks, but there's only one drink, and there's only one drink that they paid for, so that's all they're gonna get. No, I said drink. I said drink too. Maybe I said it drinks, but I texted it drink. But yes, somebody was talking about with the people watching the streams and stuff. I don't want to get into all the issues with that, but there are some issues. But also at the same time, like I am very respectful of people's stuff too and their orders and everything, and I do a good job. So I'm not really worried about a problem from that, other than somebody like doing something kind of weird or something. That would be the other issue. But yeah, I have proof. I have photographic proof of what's going on here. So that's good. All right, yeah, I'm glad I took this route because did you guys see that? That guy was like videoing himself like skateboarding down the road or like boarding down the road. I'll catch up with the chat. I'll try to catch up with the chat in a minute, guys, when I get stopped. It's hard. I'm always playing catch up. You guys are always one step ahead of me. This is gonna put us, dude, so if we got an extra tip from this, it would put us over 100. We're at 90, and this is like a 9 and some change. And if they did an extra tip, which I'm not expecting, I mean, I'm really not. I'm not saying they won't, but I'm just, whatever. I'm not counting on that. We're gonna be real close, man. We might take one more order after this. Dog's getting a skateboard. Can't wait to do that. Misunderstood. That's gonna be interesting. So you got those cool camera shots. I saw that rig like for the camera. It's super cool. Brand new Suburban, man. Wow. Crazy. Dude, let's walk a little closer to like in the road, shall we? My goodness. If you walk a little bit closer, it's... Anyway. I ain't gonna say nothing. New Suburban, huh? Big time. Big ballin'. Just take good care of it. Make sure you get all the oil changes and stuff on time. That's gonna be crazy. See a dog ride a skateboard? It's gonna be wild, dude. It's going to be lit. I feel it will probably go viral. I mean, hopefully, right? That'd be cool. I know that's probably not why you're doing it, but like that would, shoot, I think it should. People will be like, oh, it's what do you call it, AI? You do all that work and training, and then like the people are just gonna say it's AI. That's why I don't like the AI videos so much. Not that it's not fun, there's not some funny stuff that you can do, but it's like once you finally figure out how to do something really crazy and awesome, and amazing, it's like nowadays people are just gonna be like, oh, it's probably AI. It's not even real. And that's a shame. Yeah, because used to, you like train for like years to do some awesome feat, and then it's on video somehow. Maybe that's not why you did it. Of course, that can't be the only reason that you would train for something like that. But then it's on video, and then it goes viral, and everybody's like, man. And then people get inspired because they're like, yes, this is so cool. I want to do something similar to this. And then people go out there and they hone their skills, or like train, and like learn how to do something, learn a new thing. And now it's just like, yeah, people would have a hard time believing it. And it's like, dude, that sucks. Everything used to be so inspirational, You watch it. I used to like, you watch a movie and you're like, dude, I want to do that, or I want to do something kind of like that. Yeah, you watch the old kung fu movies and you're like, dude, I'm gonna train, dude. I'm gonna get some training and go learn. Just things like that. It just inspire you. You watch a sports movie, and it inspires you to go do that sport. Maybe you're young or whatever, you're in high school, you see it, or you're middle school, you see it, and then you go and you want to train and do really well, get on school team. And a lot of people have been inspired and done crazy things because of things that they've seen and they were inspired by. So really cool. We got 5 minutes till the drop off. 5 minutes. 3:30 in the afternoon. Not bad, If we don't get over 100 with this, I guess I'll take one more delivery. But yeah, so many times, man. Like even driving, I've seen car movies, and they would inspire you. The guy in the movie, he might be stealing a car, like in Gone in 60 Seconds, or they might be doing something crazy that you're not going to actually do that. But it inspires you to get a car, maybe work on it, maybe go take it to the track, and experience some high performance driving, or whatever, Or you saw Initial D. Well, Initial D is not real, of course. It's like animated. But you saw Initial D and you wanted to become... Dude, I go to the drift events, right? And almost every one of those guys grew up watching Initial D. An animated show, but it's like it's inspired a whole lifestyle for so many people. And traffic's not too bad today. All right, Finder. I might be off later because I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Why are they stopping? They're causing problems, man. Just invite them over, see it live action, yeah. We are in the Matrix, possibly. Alright. We're next up. Turn my front blinker on. The back one doesn't work, the front one. It just broke yesterday while we were driving. I gotta go get a bulb today or tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Maybe Friday before I start working. I'm gonna take the taillight apart and we're gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it when I'm hanging out tomorrow. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. If you just stopped in. Okay. We got 3 minutes until the stop off and till the drop off to 1.1 miles and closing till we get there. Sunny day, 70 degrees in North Carolina. Appreciate you guys joining me on this Christmas Eve Doordash session. I don't know how long I'm going to go for. I think maybe we'll take one more to get over 100 and then call it a day. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this drop-off goes too. We're supposed to get an extra tip. We were told via text from the customer that they were going to give us an extra tip for making sure the drink was in the bag. I made sure the drink was in the bag. And asked the restaurant and everything. So we'll just see how it goes. I'm not looking for anything, but we'll see. Guesses on the extra tip. That's a good idea. Anybody want to know what? And 0 is a guess, I guess, because it's a total possibility. So fascinating. Thank you for the live. Oh yeah, no problem. Oklahoma Twister. I'm having fun, just having fun with my viewers and some of the regular people here in the live stream and stuff. We're just enjoying the day. I'm having a half day. I'm going to wrap it up soon, but I figured I would drive a little bit before the stores closed and then get some time to get back and get to my family and hang out for the next day or two and then be back on. But definitely, if you want to subscribe or whatever, I do this sometimes, so you can check us out. I do a lot of other stuff too. I like to go to different buildings and things and have some mall videos of malls, have some car show videos, a lot of different stuff. So yeah, welcome aboard. Anyway, we're very close. We're gonna find out. Is this a... They said, we'll see you soon. Hey, it requires a PIN. So I do have to see them. They're not going to be able to just... It's not a... I am going to talk to the people. So maybe. You can come out because I can't get in straight because that is a heck of a grade. I've got to go sideways. Gotta drive it like it's a lowered car. All right. Let's see. Let me look and see where we're at. I'm gonna back in because I don't want them to be on the camera. Back in real quick. I'll back in right here. I'll let you guys know in just a minute how this turns out. I'm actually kind of curious myself. I've been let down so many times. I have no expectations whatsoever. All right, be right back. Okay. Dude. Oh man. That went exactly how I was expected it to go. 7 piece. Alright, we're gonna take this order because it's just gonna Hold on, guys. Dang it. Can we not get a better one than that? I'm going to decline that one. That was $3. Do tell, I will. Okay, so unless I got to look at you for this. There is a potential that they will tip on the app later. There's a potential for that. We're going to take this Big B coffee. It's $6 for 6 miles, but it's going to bring us right back here. So we're going to do that. But I got to thank you and a Merry Christmas. That was the tip. So, yeah. Told you guys, can't get your hopes up. Now, there is a possibility within the next, and I'll let you guys know if it pops in. Within the next 10 minutes or 20, they could put another tip on here, like after the fact or something. but it's not looking like that. That's what's going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to give them the benefit. I'm not expecting anything. I told you I wasn't. We're not going to say it didn't happen fully yet, but it's like 80% locked in. Maybe 90% locked in that yeah, they were just BSing. They're just BSing. Why even send the message? Why even send the message, though? Is what I want to know. Guys. I knew it. But it's like, it still stings a little bit when it happens. Or it's like, dude, why? Why play games? It's like, guys, I think we're going to stream for 15 hours. And then like an hour later, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm just not going to stream for 15 hours now. I think I'm going to stream for, 5 more minutes. Okay, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you for the support and all the super chats because you thought I was going to stream for 15 hours. I'm going to take that money and I'm just going to not stream. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of something like that. I don't know, dude. Whatever, though, man. It is what it is. This is the type of stuff you're going to run into out here. The Beach 2025 got it right. It was a 0 tip plus a Merry Christmas. I got the Merry Christmas. They were in the robe. Just hanging out, just chilling. I'm just chilling too. See my shirt? It says just chilling underneath. Nah, it's all good, dude. After this delivery, this $6 delivery, we're going to be over 100. And I think I'm going to go spend time with my family after that. Misunderstood with the big $9.99. My goodness. Said I'll tip you. Did great. Thank you for being a great person. Well, thank you for being a great person as well. I appreciate you. You guys are too good to me. Coming through the big heart. That's the internet hug. And a big thank you. Merry Christmas. I didn't capitalize Merry because I don't have a lot of time because I'm at a stop. But I appreciate you. Misunderstood. One of the best supporters that I have, and I appreciate you. Right there are streamers that do that. I can almost sense it in their voice. Yeah, right. You're gonna hang up in a few minutes. Yeah, I know, right? And it happens, and it's like, why would I do? You know what I mean? Like, why couldn't I just tell you I'm gonna be here for 10 minutes? You guys know that I'm only gonna be here for maybe one more delivery, and then we're gonna talk. We're gonna do the thing where we chop it up or whatever for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be gone. And Misunderstood still supports me. You know what I'm saying? You guys still support me. So why would I lie about what I'm going to do? You know what I mean? And some of you guys know, like the other night, I was like, we're going for 200. I effed up because it took forever to get 200. But what did we do? We stayed out. It was an 11.5-hour live stream to get $200. Because I'm going to do what I said I'm going to do. You know? It's not that hard. I'm learning now not to oversell so that I don't have to worry about you know, delivering too much, right? Like it's a lot easier if you don't lock yourself into something that's almost impossible. But anyway, yeah, that's a classic. Now notice the people that DoorDash in the comments, they called it. Most of them called it, especially the Beach 25. Got it like perfect. Hit the nail on the head. You're a cynical person, but for good reason. I like sometimes you go a little hard on the customers, and I understand, but I understand why, and you obviously have experience in these things. So the Beach 2025 coming through the big 20.00. My goodness, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Teacher. He's a sage. He's the DoorDash sage. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to give that a big heart as well. That's the big fist bump, the internet fist bump. I'm going to give that to you in a minute when we get stopped. We got to get up here at the Bigsby Coffee. We got to drop off, or we got to pick up this next order. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to make more money on DoorDash or YouTube than I do DoorDash today, probably. Thanks to you guys being awesome in the chat. It takes one to know one. And it just goes and proves, like, there you go, the big heart. That's the big fist bump. And the big Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Yay, let's go. That's right, let's go. If it wasn't, and you guys know I'm not going to be streaming after a few minutes here, but if it wasn't Christmas Eve and the restaurants weren't going to be closed and I hadn't promised my daughters I was going to hang out with them tonight, we would, let's go even further. Like, but the restaurants are going to close today, so it's like womp womp. But it is what it is, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. We gotta go pick up this coffee. I don't know if it's coffee or tea. It's a Bigsby Coffee, so they have both. They have coffee, tea, donuts. Oh, what I was gonna say. It's the whole paradox where, like, you go to a $1 million, $2 million house or something, right? And then they don't tip. And we talked about that. They're house poor. And then you go to the trailer park and they give you like the $10 tip, which is a lot of money for them. A $10 tip is a lot. A $20 tip is a lot. You know, misunderstood. The Beach 2025. Everybody else who hooks me up, I know the value of that dollar because I'm out here grinding. You guys know the value of that dollar, and that's why you're giving, right? Because we like to give because we understand. Because we're out here working, and yeah. So it's a bit of a paradox, but that's how it is. It's the way it is. It really is real life, man. So, but it makes you appreciate it even more. It makes me appreciate you even more. And yeah, dude, we got a real thing, right? Like, that's how it goes. And that's more important than all the big, like I said, the big gurus, the YouTube gurus, whatever. The Beach 2025 is the true teacher. Okay. All right, if you want to go, I'll go anyway. But anyway, all right, we're here. Let's see if we can get this order in the bag and get it on the road. On the road. It doesn't say I can't park here. I'm gonna put the old flashers on, and we're gonna park it up. Love will always win. That's right. You need rest too. I will get rest. Javier Valdez, I will be getting rest very soon here at the house, just relaxing or whatever, with my family. So we will be doing this, just living in the real world. Yeah, no, that's right. That's exactly right. All right, let's see if we can go pick up this order. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Did I turn the flashers on? One of them's not going to work anyway. The corner light. There we go. All right, so we got this thing we're gonna be delivering. And you know, they did that thing with the straw again. How are we gonna get that to not break? Let's put it right there. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. What? Craig coming in with the 25. Merry Christmas to you and your family in the chat. Family, thank you, sir. I've got to, of course, do that. Same thing. Oh, hold on. Wrong phone. Let me do this with this one. With this one right here. Man, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are wilding out in the chat right now. All right, big heart. That's the big fist pump. With the, on the internet, I'll give you the Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, sir. And a big Merry Christmas to you. It means more when you write it. That's why I like to do that to you guys, especially when I have time. Can't always do everything when I'm driving, but you guys are awesome, man. Thanks. We're like literally like neck and neck between YouTube and Doordash right now. So just making the day. But you guys, yeah, you guys are awesome. I've been having a blast with you guys hanging out almost every day, some of you. And like I said, dude, you know, I've told you guys before, like, I don't know how much we can keep it up, but we'll see. And we'll figure something out that's kind of regular to hang out or whatever. Doing the best I can. But yeah, I am going to rest. You guys are telling me that I need to, you know, go take a break and stuff. And I am. I think this might be our last delivery. We're going to break $100, you know, so the sun is kind of starting to go down. It's bright. I need those sunglasses. But thank you, Craig. I appreciate it. Coming through with the big bag of baked goods. Forrest got the donuts. Son, I've got the donuts. All right, let's go. Let's see here. We got 7 minutes and 3 miles. 3 miles and closing. We're on the road to this delivery. I think I am going to pause the order after the delivery. That'll give us actual time to hang out in the chat. If you guys want to talk a little bit more, personally when I'm not driving. So that could be good. We'll hang out for a little bit, and then we'll all go our separate ways for the holiday. I'll snap back into the non-live stream world where it's like 70 degrees out here, man. It's crazy. And then we'll go see what the kids want to do, dude. I think that'll be fun. We'll have a good time. This dear old dad's always out working. They're like, why do you got to work? I'm like, because this bills. You're young. I don't want to explain it all right now. There's bills, okay? That's all you got to know. If I didn't have to, I feel like I got a hair on my nose or something. Face. Five minutes, 2.2 miles in closing on this last delivery until Christmas. I'm calling that because this is gonna put us over 100. Of course, I'll show you guys the phone and everything like I do. I know you guys probably trust me at this point with the numbers. I'm not lying to you in the numbers, but I do it anyway, just because, you know, it's the internet, and there's always gonna be that one guy, dude, who's like, I don't know, jealous or something of the channel or something and our community, and they're gonna be like, yeah, you know, he doesn't even show the orders. He never shows the orders. Like, dude, I'm not gonna do a screenshot of every order. I'm just not gonna do, dude, I'm working here. I'll show you the totals. The totals they don't lie. I'll show you the stats. The stats don't lie. I give you the play-by-play. But yeah, no, am I gonna do a freaking screenshot every time? No, I can't do. I'm not. I do like making videos, but not that kind of video. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to work, when I'm working, I would like to work mostly. And like the video quality thing, we have the worst video quality on the internet on this live stream. So that I'm not, I can't do that. When I do, other videos, then yeah, I can make the quality good. I can put the little musical clips in. I can do the screenshots, but I'm not trying to do all that. I'm not that kind of gig tuber guy, right? I ain't that kind of guy, bro. I think most people probably appreciate it because everybody's trying to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to hang out and work. And I'll catch up with the chat too after I get this dropped off. I know you guys are chatting away. I can't read it, so of course I will. Still feel like I have like a hair. You ever feel like you have like a hair somewhere? I think there is. It's like hanging onto my eyebrows or something. Pesky little sucker. I'll get it though. My blinker that doesn't really work. We'll get that fixed too. You guys definitely filled up the blinker fund, so the taillight fund. We'll be getting that hopefully, if not today or tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but if I don't order it on Amazon after I take the bulb out, I'll probably just go Friday before we work or something, and I'll have to start working late. Too young for what? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not going to respond to any one thing because I think I'm taking everything out of context if I just glance at the screen. I'm just going to stop and I'll read your chats in a minute. All right. 1 minute though. Oh, I think we're going to. Oh, are we going to that theater again? I think we are. Oh yeah. We got to go to the theater. This is where we saw those Jedi the other night with the lightsabers. Gotta go actually inside the lobby. They're open right now, so ooh, that bump is something fierce. When you have a speed bump and it looks like somebody's taken a chisel and just put like lots of lines in it, you know that speed bump is probably too tall actually, and it needs to be chilled out a little bit, just a tiny little bit. I'm waiting on you guys so I can pull up. All right. Oh my goodness, dude. People are wild. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go deliver this. It's like a mint mocha thing. I don't know. Looks good, actually. It's really good. I need the phone. All right, so we ended the dash. We're just going to show you guys right now. 105. You see that 105.11? 105.11. So that's for the internet haters and all those people, right? Earnings this week, 359 so far. Offers accepted 10 out of 20 today. Not so good. Yeah, we took our acceptance rate down quite a bit. Also, they sent me one on the way out, which also was not a good order, by the way. So let me go and where are we going to park? We can actually park in this parking lot. I just can't park here. We're at. So we're done with that. Let's put that away. put our seatbelt on because it's another thing the internet will get you with. All right, let's see here. Hand's a little sticky from that like mocha thing. I think I need to rinse them off. Let's see. I've got to get somewhere where the sun is not like beating down on us though. This is good. Is the signal good here? If it is, then we can finish the stream out like right here. Let's switch from coffee to what? I gotta rinse my hands off for a second. Whenever you get like one of those like mocha drinks or like some kind of drink that has like whipped fluff, like what is it called? Whipped cream or whatever. It's it seems like it's inevitable that it gets your hands sticky. Yeah, baby wipes. I should have baby wipes. You would think I would have baby wipes too. We have tons of those. I can just bring some. All right, guys. Huddle up. Huddle up. Let's do this. Actually, I got to read the chats, so let me do that. I got to catch up and see what you guys were talking about when I wasn't listening. Let's see. Behind my back. Oh, goodness. All right. Starting there. You have to watch the music video, Pinch Me. Back was cooking. Okay, Tiffany, that's what's up. So see, take care of our own. Yes. I love when a chat comes together. Appreciate you guys. In there with the A-Team reference. People pulling up behind me now. I usually pull where I can see everything to this, and I didn't. I'd be paranoid. So yeah, let's see here. I wish we could call your customer and let them know you're on the way. They could be YouTube famous with a good tip. I know, right? I mean, it could have been like a feel-good story. And you know what? It still was a feel-good story. They just weren't part of it. Let's see here. Oh, please tell them that the customer complaint department is closed. Get your Powerball ticket. Get your Powerball ticket tonight. Okay, for real. Let's see. Ooh, missed that. Almost reported somebody. Sorry, guys. I didn't though. I didn't. Hi there. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone. Clayton Tharp, welcome in and happy holidays to you. How are you Doordashing? All the restaurants should be closed by now. Well, they're going to close in like an hour or two. So we just Doordashed up till the very end, basically. So we made Mike. You missed so much. You missed so much. You would have been right there with that the no tipper there. That would have been an interesting thing. So the book 2677 with the big $9.99. Happy holidays to you and yours. I appreciate you. I will catch up with the rest of the chat. Let's go ahead and give Buy the Book a big heart. I don't know whether this should be a hug or a fist bump, so we'll just give you a fist bump. Internet fist bump there. And the big Merry Christmas. It means more when you ride it. I'll give you some trees. There you go. You got a tree. And you got a nice Christmas tree as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And the Christmas gift. Fantastic, dude. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read back up here and see what's going on. I don't know why it hid Cha-Ching Beach 25, but I'm gonna put that back. All right, so pull up and show out. Let's put that back up. I missed a lot, so I'm going to go back and read the chat. Let's see. It's a long eyebrow hair. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's like one of these hairs. Sometimes they get out and they're really fine. My hair is really fine. I know you can't tell. You know what I mean? I know I look like a superstar, and I know you guys are trying to figure out how. And I don't know how, because my hair is like really fine. It's all over the place. Got cowlicks, sticks up in the back. I'm just playing. So, yeah, I think sometimes it falls out and it like gets stuck in like an eyelash or something. It's like there in front of your eyeball, and you're like, dude, and you have to get rid of it. But it's gone now. I'm good now. So, too old for that. Yeah. Or I'm too young for that? Yeah. Yeah. Way too young for that. Um, yes, my messed up too. I don't know what that means. You have a life other than YouTube. I feel you. Sometimes I log off of YouTube for 6 months and I don't have any other social media just because. Yeah. And that's good practice actually. And from time to time I will disappear, guys. So just be ready for that. But not probably not anytime soon. Obviously for the next couple days. And then sometimes I will like just go away because that's why I'm creative. That's why I'm creative and I am who I am, because I will actually go recharge and I get all this inspiration and then I come back to this thing and then it's a lot better than if I was just every single day forever. Why not just stop at an AutoZone store and get the blinker bulb? Okay, I think I might. You paying Mike Lockhart? Good question. As opposed to ordering it on Amazon. Okay, I got you. Pull up and show out. Well, on Amazon, I could change to LEDs and probably get it a lot cheaper. If I go to LEDs at the AutoZone, then it's going to cost money, or Advance or anything like that. It's going to cost more significantly, and I could probably just have it shipped to my door. So why wouldn't I just do that? And then I'm not sure about the regular blinker bulb. I'm sure that's more too, but we'll see. Now I always have to post video, or always post videos, but as in interacting with others, I have taken time away from. I understand. I think he should stop at AutoZone and get the blinker bulb. People can order from the movies. Well, it was an employee at the movies, and they're just hanging out in there. And yeah, he wanted a mint mocha thing, coffee drink. So he got that. He's a cool guy. Wished him a Merry Christmas. He had a cool sweater on. It was like one of those weird Christmas sweaters. Anyway, yep, I order popcorn sometimes. Oh yeah, you can order popcorn. You can go in and just buy popcorn and get out. Yeah, you can do that. This is like $1. Well, it used to be what was called a dollar theater. And it's not a dollar theater anymore, but it might be like a $5 theater. It's pretty cool. Happy holidays, everyone. Curtis Pazar Jr. Pazar Jr. Curtis Pazar Jr. I think I got it right this time. 49.85. Happy holidays to you. The beach says cha-ching. It's time to switch from coffee to beer, Mike Lockhart says. All right, well, enjoy. Stay off the road. Have a great Christmas. Who wants a beer? He says. The beach says I carry baby wipes. Did you get all sticky? Mike Lockhart's trying to make a joke. Mike's worried about your light bulb. He is really worried about the light bulb. He's very concerned. I appreciate your concern. We'll get it. We will get it, though. Let's see here. Boy, have times changed. I'm 55. Times have changed. I'm like mid-30s. I can only imagine. It's just so easy to stop and get one at AutoZone versus order online. Pop that sucker in and you're good to go. I know. I was going to do it the other day. We parked next to an Advanced Auto, and I had to order, but the order was going to be late. That's stupid order metrics, you know? Because if not, I could have just gone in and got the bulb. But also, I needed to get my socket out because I got to take 3 nuts off to pull. It's the taillight has studs on it. You can't get to the bulb. You have to take it off and get in and get it that way. So it would have took a couple minutes, and I didn't have a couple minutes because we would have been late. And then I woke up this morning and didn't think about it because the blinker was working last night, and I woke up and it was working. So, hey, give me a break here. Come on. All right. Let's see. We've got your back. Let's see. More restaurants are closed here now. Kind of eerie. Yeah, I can see that. It's actually kind of getting quiet around here, too. I guess it's beginning to look a little bit like Christmas. Wait. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That's what we're supposed to do. I got my Powerball tickets already. Misunderstood. Good luck to you. May the odds be in your favor. Gonna show that message. Coffee, 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 coffee. Good luck. Everybody's wishing Misunderstood good luck. Who wants to drink a regular Budweiser? Not me. I don't drink beer much. I used to like something called it was a Belgian white, I think it's called. Was one of my favorites back then. Anyway, I don't really drink anymore, but let's see. Kind of tastes like, yeah, it does. It's not. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan. So I back in the day, I drank my share of Bud Light, Natural Light, all the worst. They're terrible. Coors, all that. But yeah, if I were to have to drink a beer now, I would want one of those Belgian Whites. That's just what it is. It's better. It's better. Um, let's see. Have a great night with your family. I appreciate that. Alex says, John, have fun with your family. See you Friday, everyone. John, when John is back on the road. Exactly. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I appreciate that. Be ready for that. Don't know what we're talking about here. He is so far behind on the chat. Dang. I walked in the movies and bought popcorn and left last night. That's good, dude. The movie popcorn is the best. Now, I make popcorn at home, but their butter is better. The salt is better. It's just, there's something about the movie popcorn. I'm right there with you. Misunderstood. I agree. Mike's putting like little smiley face things in the chat. Say Disability wishing by the book a Merry Christmas. Let's see. I used to bring Arby's curly fries into the movies. You're a weird one, dude. But I respect that because it's pretty good. You can't get Arby's curly fries at the movies, so why not? I don't drink, but more for y'all. Yeah, that's how I am now. I don't drink anymore, so you guys can have at it. Let's see here. Reminds me of the Fonz. Beer is for young men. Bourbon is for grown-ups. Okay, Michael. I hear you. Let's see. Don't start with the Christmas songs. They'll be stuck in my head for a month. That's how it works. That's how it works. You must not have gone out to a restaurant or a... Dude, I was in Papa John's earlier, and they were jamming the Christmas songs. It was so loud. So loud. Let's see. I think I'm like reading two different. Zima, don't know what that means. What is Zima? Is that like a beer or something? Or some kind of drink? Probably some kind of drink. My beer is left over from cooking recipes, so I figured why not drink it? Hey. Yeah, may as well not make it go to waste. It makes me not want to sleep. Okay. Mad Dog. What? We're stepping it down a little bit. I was talking about the Belgian Whites. Now you guys are talking about... He was talking about Budweiser, which I thought was a pretty far step down. Like we've fallen down the hill quite a ways. And then you're talking about Mad Dog. Fries in the movies. Great idea. Yeah. Enjoy your time with the family. I'm getting ready to go dashing for a couple hours. Out on the scooter. Let's go. Let's go. Alan Cullen, let's go. Alice Cullen, let's go. Hope you make a lot of money on the scooter out there. Probably you're on the West Coast or something, right? Because it's still the stores are still open. They're starting to close around me on the East Coast. I've been singing Christmas songs since September. I don't doubt it, Tiffany. It's some kind of alcohol. I was going to say that's almost the only thing I drank when I was young. Oh, Mad Dog? Wow. Yeah. Man. Not going to get into too much detail on all different type of stuff on what I did when I was younger, but you guys can imagine. I'll just leave it up to your imagination. Let's see here. Yeah, Arby's fries with ads in the chat. Peppercini peppers. Those things are actually really good, dude. I get those by the jar, and I like to eat them. And I also like to put them on my hot dog. Have you ever had that on the hot dogs, the pepperoncinis? Powerade to Gatorade. Don't know what that means. Hopefully that's not some kind of weird code. I'm in Florida. Okay, well, hopefully you make some money. Anyway, I mean, some restaurants are going to be open, and a lot of people are not going to be out, and it's going to be real quiet. So I hope you make a lot of money out there in Florida on the scooter. You eat them with cheese. Yeah, dude, they're just good with everything. The pepperoncinis are great, and I love those things. I love those things, man. I kind of want to come at the grocery store right now because I think I got like maybe 1 or 2 left in my jar at home, and now that we're talking about it, I would be thinking about it all Christmas Day. Like, dude, I just want a peppercini. All right, so the world is about to slow down to a grind. You mean just today because of tomorrow? As everything's going to close, yeah. I put them in my pot roast. That's an interesting concept. Try them with Arby's curly fries. That's good, too. Dude, they're pretty much good with everything. They're good with pizza, too, by the way. Just throwing that out there. They're good with everything though. I really like them. All right, guys, it's about that time. We got to close it up. We got 75 people still hanging in. You guys are the real ones. The real crew. I hope you all have a very, very, very Merry Christmas. Stay safe and enjoy all them good eats. See you later. Yes, I'm curly fries. That's right. Love those things. Bye, y'all. Misunderstood. Appreciate you guys. So we got Misunderstood, The Beach, Mike Lockhart, Lone Star Skater. Sir, what's the graphic design on the shirt? Oh, you guys want to see it? Check out my shirt before you leave. It says chillin' right there. It's a penguin and he's just chilling. And it's pretty cool. And it's one of my favorite shirts. And it's like my daughter's favorite shirt. She loves it. She's like, dude, can you wear Dad? She didn't say dude. She said, Dad, can you wear the penguin shirt? Because we're chilling today. And you read it backwards because it's on the live. That's why I told you it says chilling. But yeah, it's a fun shirt and I like it. And it's basically one of my favorite shirts. So anyway, guys, yeah, I'm glad I got to show you guys that. Yeah, you're in a mirror. You're still working Mike's Roadside Lottery, Videos Lottery, and we were about to wrap it up. We're about to wrap it up. So I did work a little bit today. Don't judge me. But we did work a little bit. We made like 100, what did we do? 105, something like that, guys. And now I'm going home. I'm going to go to the store. My wife wants creamer. I think I might get some pepperoncinis while I'm there talking about it. And yeah, a couple other things. And then I'm heading to the house for the day. For the night and for the day tomorrow. And I think I'm going to some family's house tomorrow, but it's all going to be family. Not very much cell phone. I might pick up the phone once just to wish you guys another Merry Christmas, but that's about it on the community post, but that's about it. Got to take a break from these things sometimes, dude. I do too much. Hope you all have a Merry Christmas. You as well, Mike. We got 2 mics now. It's both of you. Brian Johns, Merry Christmas. So Brian Johns, Mike Lockhart, Craig, Curtis, Jimmy, Party Bonza, Partey Bonza, The Beach, Star Skater, Misunderstood, Alice Cullen, Jimmy, Tiffany, Michael, anybody else I missed, Craig, Alex, Oklahoma, Twister, all of you guys. If I missed you, don't take it personally. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We had a pretty good stream. I think I had a record-breaking stream in some ways. I think yesterday we actually had a record-breaking stream in like the metrics. And so I appreciate that. You guys did all the work. You guys did great. And I appreciate you. As always, I'm going to see you guys on the next one.